treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. Stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
There we go, we are live once again here on Gemcollector in the world's largest gem store. You have arrived. Thank you so much for your company as always. Happy Saturday, happy weekend. Have you had a fabulous day so far? Weekends are, well, it's different for everybody I suppose, but weekends are the time where most of us can finally have a little bit of fun, a little bit of relaxation, maybe get on top of some of those, life chores, if you know what I mean, those adult responsibility things. But then eventually it gets into the evening of the Saturday and Sunday and you can finally relax and enjoy yourself. And of course, what better thing to do when you're trying to enjoy yourself than take part in your very own hobby, your very own passion, your very own absolute love for whatever it is in this world. And for me and you, it's gemstones. So we're here, we're live, and we have got so many gorgeous gemstones to enjoy this evening. We're kicking off with the seahorse. Yes, please. We've got loads of brand new seahorses in this hour, loads and loads of brand new seahorses. And I've got them of all different sizes as well. It's quite difficult when you're simply just looking at the images. Obviously, they all look exactly the same size, but once I bring them on, you'll see there is literally a full selection of sizes. So we have the mummy seahorse, the daddy seahorse, we have the teenager seahorse, and we have no baby seahorse. So we've got all the seahorses, but every single one of them, of course, as Glenn Lehrer has designed this carving, Glenn Lehrer is an absolute genius in putting this together. He was adamant as well that the seahorse's eye is a genuine SI graded diamond. So you've got not only the carving, the absolute world-class quality, skill and talent of carving of the seahorse, but then every single one of them contains an SI graded diamond, and of course the solid mount that you've got in there as well, which is 9 karat gold. These are amazing. These are amazing. Right, so feel free as always to request away. Let me know which ones you want me to bring on. We've got some fabulous opportunities of the last of stock Bennett Vault kunzites as well. So we've got AAA and Quad A kunzite. But as always, it's you that's in control. You let me know what you want to see. You let me know which pieces you want me to bring on for you. And it's not just in this hour, it's also demo requests as well. If you want to have a little mooch, there's so much to choose from on our website. It's worth me mentioning as well, if you're watching on Facebook Live or YouTube Live, you'll simply be able to watch the show, which is fantastic. But if you actually watch via gemcollector.com or the Gemporia app, both of those ways of watching will allow you to watch. Underneath you have a message box where you can type in a message and press send, and it comes through to me directly here in the studio, so I can answer any questions you have or, of course, show you requests. Underneath that, you can physically see all the stones that we've got in each hour for you to mooch at. It's very quick to buy now. little click of a button. And then on the rest of the website, if you search through those thousands of stones, anything else on there that you see that you really, really like, you can request that as a demo with a little button that says request demo, and that will come onto the show as well. So you've got so much access. You've got so much treasure to find. And I'm really excited to see which pieces you do find. Now, this hour, I know Pam, my gorgeous lady, she's waited so patiently for this hour. So I'm hoping, Pam, you are here with me. If you are, please do give me a little hello on the message service so that I know that you're here. Pam has literally been so dedicated to me bringing this show on as often as she can, because I told her, keep asking me. As soon as I know that it's coming, I promise you I'll let you know. And yesterday, Emily, any news on the Seahorse show? Here we are, very exciting. So we're going to get jumping in. We have the black onyx is the first piece. I mean, this is right there at the top. It's a whopping stone as well. 13 carats for the black onyx alone. 13 carats. So I have attempted to order them in size, in case you're wondering about those sizes. I've attempted to order them in size. So number 6... all the way through to number 11 are the extra large seahorse measurements. Number 12 all the way through to number 17 are then the more standard size that you would have seen in jewellery. And then number 18 onwards are the pieces you would have seen in rings. So extra large, which are mainly only here at Gem Collector, is everything from 6 to 11. Just wanted to clarify that because we've got all sorts of sizes. But 6 coming in first. Oh la la, she's big. Oh la la, she's fabulous. This is 40 millimeters in your height, 20 millimeters in your width. Again, genuine black onyx at 30. Oh, hang on. That's not helpful, is it? There we go. 13 carats in total. And then, of course, that also has to incorporate your diamond of SI clarity. Glenn Lehrer is such a legend. Of course, he's always adamant that only the finest quality in the world will be used for his very own wonderful designs. So this piece, kicking us off, biggest possible seahorses, these ones, at number 6 to 11. They are 40 millimeters tall. 40 millimeters. And if I hold that up to my neckline just so that you can see, that is very, very impressive. So these don't usually get seen in jewellery. It's the pieces from 12 to 17 that are the pieces that we usually see largest in jewellery. So here you're going extra large. You're going extra fabulous. I've got for you, obviously, across Gemporia's vaults as well, we have some beautiful ways of displaying stones like this. So if you have the need for any kind of suspension stand, anything at all in terms of tools and displaying, as always, please do feel free to let me know. You can have a mood for those on the website as well. And anything you like the little look of, let me know and I can bring that on. Because when you get this home, you're going to want to know how to display it, or the best way to display it, right? Kicking us off with this piece, let's take it downtown to your fabulous deal. Every one of these is going to be going to the ultimate brand new low, and I have made sure that split pay is applicable as well. So if you are in any way, shape or form ready to rock, wanting to select and cherry pick these pieces, they will have never been more savvy in getting them into your collection. This is the biggest that I have, and yet here we are going already in one big fat juicy crash to £99.99. That's all it takes. I have never been able to bring you seahorses so incredibly affordable either. So I'm bringing you bigger selection, I'm bringing you brand new pieces, I'm bringing you all the sizes, all the colours, and then brand new lows on these as well, including the diamond. And let's be realistic here for a second. Do you think, if you're looking at this diamond, solid gold, bezel set all the way through, just for this gram weight of gold and an SI graded diamond, say it was a stud earring or something, do you think you'd be able to secure that for £99 on its own? Be a bit of a push, wouldn't it? But here we are, with that incorporated as an addition to a Glenn Lehrer carving. What a wonder. This is number 6. Pam is here. She says, hi, Emily. Yes, thank you. I'm here. What a brilliant hour. I'm so happy you're here, my darling. I was so happy that I could bring these on for you. This one being number 6, the black onyx. We're going to go straight over to the carnelian now as well. This one's only got one left already. We've got busy collectors checking out across the board. I think Pam is one of those collectors actually checking out very quickly on this piece. Again, 40 millimeters. So all of these stones right up top are the bit. Oh, wow. Look at the ombre. Wow. Can you see the ombre of colour? Now that was not expected at all, was it? Pam, again, well done to you. One only left in the world for this wonder, and I'm going to match the price for you across the board. So this is under £100 again. So just to be completely translucent in terms of that, if you're a new collector, if you have the need to use split pay, and I always recommend using split pay because it just makes it easier to get more stones home, it doesn't cost you any extra. You know how if you're paying with a credit card, or if you're paying in some way, shape or form in other split payments elsewhere, you'd have to pay a bit of an interest rate. With us, if it's through Gemporia's split pay, no extra charge is applied. So it's literally £99 or £33.33 across 3 months payment, so it makes it so much easier to get more into your collection. This is number 7, the last one available to you. Good luck indeed. Thank you again, Pam. Number 8, she'll bring on this. Oh wow, I do think Glenn has chosen the best possible stones for this carving as well, hasn't he? Because you think of seahorses, you think of those wonderful aquariums, you think of the wonderful coral reefs and the beautiful parts of our planet in the ocean. And you think of bright colours, you think of these marvellous, bright, neon colours of life. And he has literally brought us all of the colours across the board, hasn't he? This piece at number 8 is pure white chalcedony, 12.88 carats again, 40mm. So that is what is consistent across these. 40mm tall, 20mm wide. They are the largest seahorses that we have ever been able to bring to you. And this is na-na-na. I hate to be predictable, but I've done it again. So 6, 7, 8 on and gone. This is definitely a bright stone. Wow. Petro blue. I think this might be one of my favourite colours in the world. Oh. Yeah. I think this might be one of my favourite colours in the whole wide world. Isn't this stunning? Totally and utterly stunning colour. And another perfect character, if you like, for our gorgeous seahorse here this evening. This is number 9. Oh, I'm so sorry, they are very limited. We've already got number 7 sold out completely. I think number 8's only got 1 left. This one's number 9 with 2 chances in the world, but not for long by the looks of it. I want to say a big hello to Wayne in Cardiff. Hello, Wayne. How are you today, sir? You've sent in a demo request for me. Thank you very much. I've just received it. So what I will do is I'll try and go and fetch that for you in just a second. In fact, I'm going to lay down this lovely seahorse so you can see it from all the angles, basically. So you can see this is it's a solid piece of stone, but the carving is so wonderfully designed, very intricate, and of course, fully 3-dimensional as well. We've got it in the light and in the, oh wow. What a beauty. So what I'm going to do is go and fetch this demo 31854. Here we go. So we'll just take a little pause from our seahorses for a second, because Mr. Wayne over in Cardiff has sent us. Oh, Wayne, these are amazing. So this is Burmese amber. Now, I'm not sure if you've come across the Burmese amber before. I know the Baltic amber, the Polish material, is of course the most famous. Then there are just a few other different types of amber from other locations. Now, if you can imagine, this is an organic gemstone. So because it's an organic gemstone that physically originally came from ancient trees, the trees are going to have been different species. If you're going to Poland, and then if you're going to Burma, and then if you're going to the Caribbean, each different amber is going to have come from a different species of tree. So its composition will be slightly different. So this material has the ability to fluoresce blue under an ultraviolet light. So if you take it out into a bright sunlight, if you put a UV torch on it, it will literally glow blue. So this is a really, really cool request coming in from Wayne. Wayne's chosen a full 1 carat box set. You get 2 stones guaranteed, but the shapes will vary. So what I've got in the photograph is a cushion and a pear. What I've got for you here in the studio sample is a pear and an emerald step cut piece. Again, they are Burmese. They are totally natural. And if I just get my UV torch on the go, you'll see they literally turn neon blue. Completely neon blue. They're so cool. So cool. Thank you, by the way, Wayne, for sending it in. It's on the website down to $19.99. That's a nice little deal. I can go lower though, actually, Wayne. Yeah, I can go lower. So if you want to get this home now, thank you for sending it in, and I'm sure you'll be very happy you did, because you have saved yourself literally 50% of the already fabulous deal. So $9.99, all in, natural, certified. Again, guaranteed the set of 2, guaranteed 1 full carat. What I will say is you could receive up to 2.5 carats. 2.5 carats is the largest carat weight across this lovely selection, so you might get a bit of free extra carat weight there as well. It's gone to number 28 now, loaded in. Thank you to our lovely Wayne. That's on and gone. Right, we've got... Hello, Martin. How are you? He says, can you give me the price on number 1, please? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Are you ready for this, guys? Martin's requested it. I'm slightly obsessed with this gemstone, so I apologise in advance for my giddiness. This is a Bennett Vault stone. Cherry-picked by Steve Bennett himself. Snuck away for many years from the finest location in the world, Afghanistan, at the largest size and the highest grade that exists. Quad A grade. There's kunzite, then there's A grade, AA, AAA, Quad A. Every single time that colour intensifies, the value rockets. Every single carat weight it goes up in size, the value rockets. Every single clarity grade it goes up, the value rockets. And this piece is the biggest, the highest colour grade of intensity and eye clean SI clarity. This is as good as it gets. This is the finest kunzite in our entire vault. This is your, wow, this is your Bennett Vault exclusive, available to only us here on Gemcollector. Oh my days, I can't even. I can't even begin to tell you how obsessed I am with this gemstone. Have you ever seen anything like this? They are some of the finest gems for sparkle, brilliance, scintillation, and of course, beautiful dispersive light through an extra special ability of phosphorescence. Phosphorescence is not a word that I can use with any other stone here at Gemporia, any other stone at all. It's only kunzite. This gemstone is not only sparkling, glowing, beautifully dispersing, but this stone is actually absorbing light to retain for later. It's storing it up for later on. So you have got a stone that is almost working like solar power in that it's absorbing it, it's holding on to it, keeping it as a source of energy so that later on, if you're wearing this at a candlelit dinner, if you've got it in a darker environment, it will still continue to glow and sparkle, emphasized with light that it picked up earlier on. How amazing is that for a stone to do? 36.6 carats, SI clarity, Asher cut, bespoke, one in the world, quad A, graded, kunzite. And yes, I'm going to go lower. You know I'm going to go lower. Now I have to stress, because if you see anything at all that is a Bennett Vault piece, or a museum piece, it's usually been with us for quite a while, right? So it's been hidden away in Steve's private collection, or it's been on display in our museum for a while. So the reason I'm telling you that is because when it first arrives and gets booked in, that is the moment in which the valuation and all the start prices and everything is booked onto the system with it. So if this is a stone that's been in our vault for 4 years, the start price is 4 years out of date. Does that make sense? So this started at just under £12,000. I would personally take that with a pinch of salt and probably say it's gone up from that. But either way, you don't have to worry, because I've already done this and I'm not finished yet. I've got one more crash to come and I'm going to make it a big one. Are you ready to see what it takes to get this piece home? Because every single collector in the world would dream of seeing a stone like this, but you can actually own it. 3-way split pay again, you can use it. Oh yes, you're going to get a free certificate of authenticity. You are going to get the full shebang as the only collector on the planet to own this very treasure, one of my personal favourites, here in the world's largest gem store. And whether you're seeing her in the light, whether you're seeing her in the dark. Ooh. I did apologise before I started this auction. I'm sorry if I'm a little bit giddy. I'm sorry if I act like a child. I can't help myself when I see this gemstone. I have personally invested more in this stone than anything else because I can't get enough of it. You can see why, can't you? This is number 1. Our lovely Martin in Worcestershire has requested it. Pam in the Vale of Glamorgan, lovely to have you with us. Oh, look who it is. Philippus. Hello, sir. How the devil are we? And we have a guest of honour here this evening, guys. We have a guest of honour tuning in from the south of France, Philippe. Bonjour, no, bonsoir. Bonsoir, hello, lovely to see you. I have actually been a little bit pernickety this evening with my pickings of this I think I've used that word every day for the last 5 months, at least once. At least once. Again, thank you to all of you for your lovely messages here tonight. Number 1 on and gone for our lovely collector Martin. Thank you for your choice, my dad. Keep them coming on in. Literally anything you want to see. Let me know what it is, and I'll be able to bring it on. Now, we've got to go back to these outstanding carvings here in just a second. But first, number 4 is going to come your way. Number 4 is another phenomenal kunzite, AAA graded. Oh, hello. Same cut as well, actually. So if you're loving that Asher cut, I've got one more opportunity for you, which is this piece. This is the AAA grade, 16 carats. So it's still, in every sense of the word, it's a whopper in size, isn't it? 13.75 millimetres, AAA grade, clean quality, fine grade cutting as well. And of course, beaming with light. This one, ready to go in its lovely display case. Only one in the world. And I think you might have a bit of a shocker with this one. Yeah, you're definitely going to have a shocker with this one. Do you know what? I'm only going to do one big crash. So can I advise you to hold on to something? Brace yourself. You are about to witness the most ridiculous value for money on the finest origin kunzite ever discovered. The most difficult to source, as goes with it, from Afghanistan. Whopping 16 carat fine grade AAA, and then you're going to see what I'm basically just giving it away here at number 4 for one collector only. Hi Jane, I know we're loving life here tonight. She says, hi dear Emily and all the gem collectors. What a beautiful day, she says. And your top is looking great, girl. I love, 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 love. She says, oh, thank you, Jane in Essex. Thank you so much. I was thinking, what can I wear? You know what I'm like? I love a bit of coordination. And I think, oh, what showcase have I got this evening? If I've got a yellow showcase, I'll wear a yellow top. If I've got a pink showcase, I'll wear a pink top. And I've got that much colour across the evening today. I thought, I can't do it. Unless I wear, you know that top I've got where it looks like I've got paint? multiple coloured paint dribbling down my top. I thought, unless I wear that one, if not, I'm just going to go for sleek Saturday night, a little bit of a black number. So thank you, Jane. Honestly, great to see you tonight, Gorge. I hope you're well yourself. Here, number 4 on the screen, right the way down. I've got loads of collectors eyeing this one up, but please bear in mind, only one single opportunity is available. If I slip that away, we're going to go immediately then. They just keep coming. They just keep on coming. Immediately then to number 11. Now, this has been very popular. Very popular. The Aqua Chalcedony. Oh, I love the colour of this. A creature of the waters. What a perfect stone for it. Aqua. Baby blues and greens. This is another one of the biggest as well. So if you're after those variations of sizes, we have literally the extra large, the large, and then the medium-sized seahorse here tonight. Number 6 to number 11 are the biggest of all of them, working out at 40 millimetres tall, carved and designed by a legend known as Glenn Lehrer. He is literally the most famous individual lapidus on planet Earth. He resides in California, but always around the year travelling across the globe to various different places, including, of course, Idar Oberstein, where he has many friends and many, many connections. Glenn himself has his own work on the front cover of literally every single magazine to do with jewellery and gemstones. At any point throughout history, he has at least been on each magazine once, and a grand total of front covers, I think it's like 17 now. He is completely a record-breaking genius for every single moment of his talents. Here at number 11, another opportunity for you to own his work in the Aqua Wonder with the solid gold. You've got 9-carat gold and an SI graded diamond, of course, snuggled into the eye, twinkling at you from the seahorse. And still, I'm going to absolutely match that price at £99.99. This one's number 11. Good luck to you. Keep those requests coming on in. Thank you for your messages so far. Demos are also, of course, very much welcome, like our lovely Wayne did at number 28. We currently have, of course, the accurate number 11 on the screen, and then we're going to go to number 17. Now, I know this one's been very popular as well. Our lovely Pam has already swooped in on a carnelian at number 7. So I have number 17 and I have number 19 of the same beautiful hot stone. Look at that, sorry, can you see the translucency there? From the light to the dark, it allows you to see how you actually got light able to pass through the beautiful quality of material. So this piece being number 17. Just loading in those graphics for you, working out at 30 millimetres tall. So we had 40 mil. This one is the 30 mil. So this is the largest size you'll typically see in a piece of Glenn Lehrer's actual jewellery design. So you maybe see them in the larger pieces of pendants, for example. Here tonight, oh, once again, I've got 3-way split pay on there. You can guarantee yourself that. So whatever happens, you can split it 3 ways. I promise you. Diamond, of course, all incorporated with every single one of these in the solid gold. And then deal-wise, this is where it gets cheeky. I'm still going down under £100, Emily Fox. So this one's now $29.99 to get it home. $29.99 on a 3-way split, 89 all in. Here at number 17 for you. This, to be fair, I probably have, from this individual auction, this is one of the only ones with I say a decent quantity. It's not like I've got loads. I've got 4. All the others are maybe 3 or 2. This one is 4. So if you are thinking I need that matching pair, it could well be possible this evening. This is number 17. And then, of course, 19 must come on. I can see these are already starting to sell out. So number 19, again with the gorgeous carnelian. Oh, I can pick this one up with my tweezers, hopefully. It's far better than me using my fingers. There we go. There we go. Twinkle, twinkle. That diamond definitely stands out, doesn't it? So this is number 19. I can see Pam's already on it. Hello, Patty. How are you? Patty's with us. Sophie, congratulations to you as well. This piece, number 19, last few chances available to you. This one is the 20 millimetre. So he's made it very easy, actually, to be fair, hasn't he? Bless him, our lovely Glenn. He's done us a 20 mil, a 30 mil and a 40 mil size stone. So if this is the 20 mil, right now on your screen, in the carnelian specifically, of course, at number 19, I can
Do this. I can tell you right now from experience myself, and to be fair, I'd love you to let me know about your experiences. I don't believe you could source the gold and the diamond for the price that's on your screen. Sorry, he's got like a little beard going on here, a little bit of fluff. You can't see it with the naked eye though, but the camera is so good and so zoomed in. Genuinely, that's how up close you can see with our cameras. I feel like I've taken this seahorse to the salon. Come here. No, these tweezers. They're fabulous for gemstones, but they'd be no good for your eyebrows. Ah, I got it. I got it. I did it. There we go. Fresh out the salon, that's much better. Sorry, I have to do these things. I don't know whether it's an OCD thing or whether it's just simply the fact that there's a bit of fluff. I think we'd all be the same. Got to get it off, so it's done. Collector in Vertigo Morgan, our lovely lady Pam. She's on fire tonight. This is your show. This is your hour, Pam. You are living your best life. Well done to you. Again, so many collectors enjoying this. Thanks to our gorgeous Pam for requesting the show. $79.99 again on and go. Now, we're going to keep rocking and rolling. We've only got about 15 minutes left of this hour. So if you have any particular stone that you'd like me to bring in, as always, you can feel free to message away. We have right now number 26 being cherry picked. This is the white chalcedony in the 20mm. Here she is. Hello. You are so pretty. You are so pretty. And this, wow, I think I've got to the point now where I'm probably being a little bit predictable, aren't I? Yeah, I'm probably being a bit predictable. So this one, 20mm and matching the prices across the board, £79.99 for you here this evening. So now that you know the prices for each individual size, 40mm, 30mm and 20mm, that should give the rest of you guys the confidence to know which ones you can go ahead and grab. Number 18 is also coming in. So if this was 26, number 18, ooh, this looks like a bit of jadeite. This looks like jadeite, doesn't it? That's a very good crisp apple green jadeite as well, isn't it? This is, in fact, green chalcedony, an African material. Of course, also hosting that beautiful diamond in the centre. And pounds on it. You go, girl. Three-way split across the board. SI graded diamond. You got it. And the deal is absolutely going to be matched, of course, down to $79.99 for you. Well done. I've got loads of collectors loving these wonderful treasures. Don't forget, of course, we also supply the tools and we supply the display options as well for your gemstones. So whether you're going for, something like the 50 Deluxe Gemstone Display Case, so you can have a proper kind of briefcase for 50 individual pots. Whether you're going for a single soapy stand, there's so many options that we have for you here at Gem Collector as to how you can display and enjoy these pieces at home. This one is number 18 for our lady Pam. We are going to go next. Oh, bear with me. Making sure I've done all the ones that have been requested so far. Yes, number 27 is coming up. So 27 shall be our little hot pink number. Oh, this one's down. I've only got 2 of these left now. 2 chances. 2 opportunities. Yes, 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 I've seen what I can do. And really a proper power of that lovely colour. I mentioned before about the wonders of an aquarium. Have any of you guys, do you know anybody or yourself perhaps have a lovely aquarium at home? My best friend, her actually husband now, I went to their wedding last week, her husband has got a complete obsession with aquariums, and he's got this when I say outstanding, it's massive, beautiful aquarium in their dining room, and you walk in and it's just immediately you get drawn to it. You get drawn to all the colours, you get drawn to the beautiful water, and of course all the lovely creatures that live inside it. But of course when it comes to your seahorses, yes, you can get your seahorses. You can get your seahorses in the aquariums, but out in nature, in the coral reefs, maybe your David Attenborough programmes you've seen, they always have this beautiful concoction of colours, either from their own body or surrounding them in those parts of the planet. This is number 27, one of the brightest colours that you can get, and I'm still going to take it to $79.99 for the 20 mil tall SI graded diamond, of course, incorporated at number 27 for this very piece. Thank you, guys. Stay tuned with us this evening. We've got so much coming your way. Genuinely so much coming your way. I'm not sure if you've had a little mooch at what I've got here in the studio on display. Brand new. The 3 most precious coloured stones in the world. What are they? A full box, different origins, all hand carved into leaves. This is going to be good. It's coming up today as well as so much more. Honestly, so much across the board here this evening. This, of course, is number... I've lost my number. What was my number? 27, that was it. 27, thank you, my darling. Right, marvellous work. Keep those requests coming on in. We've got number 5 coming up for our gentleman Martin. Thank you so much. So 27, if we shimmy away this beauty. And then number 5, IH. Here we go. Got it. 14 carats of AAA. Now, you actually get quite a few stones in this as well. Oh, my days. That central cushion, you might not be able to see it from the photograph. The central cushion is brilliant faceted on the back. The front of it is actually checkerboard, which I wouldn't have noticed from the original picture, but that extra level of faceting is really going to enhance sparkle because, of course, checkerboard faceting on the front gives you not just internal brilliance, internal sparkle, but you get this amazing external luster as well, don't you? So extra sparkle. You've got 5 stones, of course, all 5 of them totaling 14 carats, all 5 of them AAA grade hot stuff here tonight, and all 5 of them, again, these prices are just mind-boggling, to be honest. All 5 of them down today to $149 for the lot. So that's working out, what, 30 quid a piece? If they were all split evenly across that value, but either way, utterly magnificent quality, cutting, clarity, sparkle, carat weight, and of course, individually the only box like it in the world. This is number 5 for you tonight. Number 5, one chance only again. Good luck, Martin. If there is only one, I should probably warn you. Pretty much all the kunzites from number 1 to number 5 are the only one like it. So it's very much a limited situation. First come, first serve. So good luck to you. Now we're going from the Wonder at number 5 to number 2 as well, actually. Number 2, here it is. 28.4, I can feel the weight of it straight away. Ooh, mamma mia. 28.55 carats is one hell of a lot of carat weight, wouldn't you agree? Column AAA grade certainly bring a wow factor, don't they? Goodness me, I love that you've got 2 big juicy pear shapes, you've got 2 fabulous Asher cuts, and then you've got 1 great big whopper of that fancy cushion in there as well. So multiple cuts, all consistent in their grade of clarity and colour, of course, but a very, very, very specialist full parcel that not many people will be able to collect. Only one in the world. £6,000 plus is the recommended retail price for something like this, and yet today you are looking at a whole other level of savviness. This comes down to $299. That's it. 99 on split here at number 2. So number 1 I have done, just double checking this. I haven't missed any out. So number 1, number 2 is the one I've got in my hand. 4 and 5, okay, fabulous. So I've only got number 3 left to bring on of these. Literally just number 3. Here we go. Oh. Sparkle. They all sparkle. Kunzite is always going to sparkle if you've got quality like this. But this is round, brilliant cut with an extra level of facet. So round brilliant cut, if you go to the textbook design, 57 facets. It has to have 57 facets to be a round brilliant. But you can actually add more facets if you want to. You can't go less, but you can go more. If you want to go to a bespoke round brilliant and you want to get more facets and more sparkle out of it, absolutely that is possible. So these are fancy round brilliants because they have more faceting and therefore they have more sparkle. Oh my days, you can see it, can't you? This is, again, only one box available in the world. You've got 3 giant column kunzites in a AAA grade, 26 carats, and they're all beautifully even across the board with their measurements as well. This 5,600, forget about it for you this evening. It is quite simply marvellous at 279. That's 93 on a 3-way split here at number 3. Thank you, my lovelies. I can see number 5 went in a basket. It went in, out, shook it all about, and then it's come back out of a basket again. So apologies there if you thought you'd missed it, but if you were trying to check out number 5, 14 carat column, 149 all in, it's now back and available, just letting you know, because you might have thought, damn, I've missed it. It is now back and available. Right, we're here at number 3, just the one chance for you, and only a few minutes left of this hour before it all disappears. So in those last few minutes, I'm going to quickly bring on number 12. So we have a 40mm, a 30mm, and a 20mm height seahorse. This is the 30mm, so if I just zoom out, you can see a scale of size. They are very large, aren't they? Very, very large. And I love the petro blue because you get this fantastic strength of colour, but then you can see this wonderful pattern through it, which perfectly works with the nature of the animal, doesn't it? Here in number 12, we're looking at, again, just last few chances available to you, and down, of course, to the Foxy deal at $89.99. That's number 12. Thank you so much, guys, and a big well done. There's loads of these seahorses flying out the door here tonight. Number 6 through to number 12 on and gone. If you have tuned in and there's one that I haven't brought on just yet, you'll know I haven't brought it on because it hasn't been reduced in price. Please do let me know which one it is, because if you don't request it, I will not bring it on. It's all about you, remember. You're in charge. You conduct where we go and what we see. So you've got to let me know what you would like for me to reduce down. 25 is going to come in next. 25 is our marvel of the black onyx, and this is the 20mm piece. Just loading in those graphics for you. Here. Oh, come on, computer. There we go. Here we go. And again, being predictable, I know, but across the board, we've got this fantastic selection of size, 40mm, 30mm, and 20mm. This is the 20mm piece. These are the kind of sizes you'd see perhaps in rings with the Glenlera jewellery collection. Obviously, in a piece of jewellery, you're going to be paying, I mean, in a retail situation, you're going to be paying probably, for a Lera, I don't think there's any that are under £2,000, to be honest, to my knowledge. Here at Gemporia, you'd get it under £1,000, it'd be a couple of hundred, but still, the stone is the star at the end of the day. If you're collecting a Lera piece, it's because you're collecting a Lera design, a Lera carving, a Lera physical beauty that you're seeing here today. So $79.99 to get a Lera anything is a steal, isn't it? This one's number 25 and still 3-way split, pay 26 to get it home. Good luck indeed. Can you hear that rain? I love the sound of rain, don't you? I love the sound of rain. Ah, that's lovely. That's so nice. Okay. With just a few moments before it all disappears. Number 15 is your 30mm green chalcedony, and straight down she goes. If you have checked out, I believe I have reduced all of the stones that have been checked out in their multiples, and all of the stones that have also been requested, which is fantastic. So I am pretty much up to date in good time. This one's number 15. Number 14. Oh, I love it. This is perfect. This is absolutely perfect for the character of the coral reef, the beauty of the brightness of whether it is out in nature, whether it's in a fantastic aquarium like my lovely friend has got. You see these beautiful colours and they are just outstanding. They light up your life, don't they? Literally put a smile on your face straight away. This being the 30ml in the hot pink beautiful quartz is right the way down, of course, to £89.99. Well done. I've still got loads of collectors checking out. Hi Sue, lovely to see you. In Staffordshire, that's 14 for yourself. You might need to get a bucket and umbrella, Emily, says Paul in Greater London. Oh no, to be fair, it's not coming through the ceiling yet. If this seahorse starts suddenly swimming off the screen, where's he swim? He swims this way, doesn't he? They don't swim, but they kind of bob, don't they? Yeah, then maybe you should worry. Right, we are at number 14. We're out of time, unfortunately, my lovelies. I believe I have successfully reduced everything. I'm just going to quickly reduce number 20, which is another one of those fantastic black onyx. That one goes to £79.99. Marvellous. And then, if I just double check, all of the ones that have been checked out have officially been reduced, which is fantastic. Yes. We're done. We are up to date. Thank you so much, guys, for your lovely company. It's a Saturday night, and this evening is so rammed with, well, you'll see. You'll see. With outstanding pieces. We've got sapphire, emerald, and ruby carved leaves in a full suite box set coming up. We have got so many brand new launches. I have got, I'm not even going to say anymore. You'll see it. You'll see it. Hour by hour by hour by hour. It is just non-stop wow factor. So don't go anywhere. I'll see you with more juicy treasures just after this.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimize the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamonds earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV, I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant, peridot rings and earrings.
My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous. And also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation. I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it. I'm so happy with Gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
And we're back once again live in the world's largest gem store. Hello, wonderful to have you here with us on a Saturday night. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your host this evening. And once again, we have another hour just loaded in of, so good, genuine gemstones. This is jam-packed this evening, literally absolutely jam-packed. But as always, you're in control, you're in charge. I'd love for you to tell me how you are, what's going on with you, how your wonderful weekend is going so far, and of course, what I can do for you. Is there a certain stone or multiple stones you want to see that are in the hour? Are there demo request pieces that you'd like to send in to me so I can bring them on for you as well? Let me know, whatever I can do. I am happy to help. We have in this hour, obviously, an absolute world-class selection of spinels. The Tajik spinel was a spinel that was only launched, goodness me. Was it last year now? I'm thinking it was a couple of months ago. Time flies very quickly. It was a little while ago. It's a single parcel that we were able to secure. And literally, they went over onto Gemporia, the pieces that they launched over there, 18 karat gold across the board, literally all of them, and they sold out. Ever since then, I think we only had maybe 1 or 2 pieces here on Gemcollector. People have constantly, have you got any more of that Tajik spinel? Is there any in the vault? Have you got any maybe squirreled away somewhere for another day? And we've been waiting and waiting and waiting for this fantastic parcel to arrive from Jaipur, and here they are. They've been cut, they've been polished, they're ready to go, certified, and they are absolutely exquisite. If you've never come across a Tajik spinel before, I don't blame you, because they are literally the rarest spinel in the world. So it's definitely something that you may not have come across. You may not have heard of this location before, but right here, right now, you are about to witness and get the chance to own exclusive specimen individual solitaire pieces that are of the rarest individual origin, of one of the highest valued origins in the world. If you're thinking of spinel in general, I mean, it's already a very, very highly desirable stone. At Tucson Gem Fair, when I went in 2023, a spinel, there was hardly any of it actually available. I had to ask around a few different people. And the one lady pulled, she's like, have you got any spinel? And she literally pulled it out of the vault that she had at the back of her little booth. And she showed me 3 stones. That's all she had. All of them were Burma, all of obviously Burma primary source, a legendary source. She pulled them out, all 3 of them, $1,000 a carat. $1,000 a carat. So we've known that that's been the case for quite a while. And obviously certain gemstones from certain locations will then be more than that. Certain colours will be more than that. Certain clarity grades and qualities in general will go up in value. So for the start that we're seeing is around $1,000 a carat, Tajik spinel being one of the rarest in the world, these can be 3 times that, just for the provenance alone. But then when you also incorporate, okay, has this one got quality colour? Has it got clarity? Has it got this, isn't it? up, 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 up you go in your wonderful collecting. So here today, I'm so buzzing about these gemstones. There's a whole level of wow factor and cuts as well. So I've had one collector just say, can I see all of them, please? I know they all want to be shown. Shall we start with number 5? Oh, wow. The colours really are good, aren't they? It's like a cherry blossom with an extra bit of heat, an extra bit of hotness to the colour. They are natural, by the way. Every single one of them is completely natural. Number 5. Come on, computer. Hello. Go. 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 No, computer's dead. It's frozen. We don't need it. Let's hope the cameras work. Yay, the cameras are back to life. Okay, computer's just come back to life as well. Fantastic. So here we go, loading in the graphics for you at number 5. This is your first piece on Tajikistan spinel. Of all the wonders in this world, this is one of the hardest stones. This is one of the most durable stones. So it is a very, very popular choice for beautiful legacy jewellery. If you're ever thinking of setting a gemstone into a piece of jewellery that you want to wear every single day of your life and never worry about, I would definitely recommend a spinel as one of those choices because they are so durable. They are so incredibly hardy. They sit up there with your sapphires and your diamonds for that durability. Actually, a lot more durable than even solid steel is a piece of spinel. And here, you're not only getting the benefit of that, but you're getting the rarest location in the world with colour beyond belief. It is phenomenal, isn't it? If you think colour is the most important valuing factor, being 80% of a stone's value, when this colour comes about, and we know that it's natural, it's not been treated in any way, shape or form. It's a stone that has to be obviously very, very rare to find it in the first place in general, but this is a stone that forms in marble. So actually extracting it from the earth and then extracting it from its host rock is not something that can be done en masse. It can't be done with huge machinery whatsoever. We're talking individual human beings, one man, a hammer and a chisel, delicately chipping away to try and extract the perfect spinel formation. So to find any spinel would be lucky. This is the rarest in the world. Then the colour is the finest grade you can imagine of the pink. We're talking medium tone. So it's not too light, it's not too dark, medium tone, and then hot, warm, vibrant saturation, wouldn't you agree? These are the ultimate legacy pieces. This one's a 7.5mm height, 1.4 carat width, one in the world individual stone. Recommended retail value for something like this is around about £3,000. We're talking nearly half that already. And then I'm going to show you exactly what it takes for you to be able to secure these pieces. And it fills me with a lot of joy to do this because I know that for months and months and months, collectors have been coming to me going, Foxy, have you got any more Tajik spinel? Can you get any more Tajik spinel? What's the situation? What's going on? Please, 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 can you find some because I need it? And then finally, here I am on your Saturday night, bringing it to you. And I'm so buzzing about that. I have gone down straight away, $499 all in. Do you know what? I can go lower than that. I'm going to have to apologise. My computer's having a bit of a moment. What are you doing? 5, number 5, load it back in. There we go, it's gone back. It went down and then it went back up again. Did you see that? Here we go. Are you ready to see what I can do? I feel very naughty doing this. Oh dear, what's happened? I do apologise. Technical gremlins keep freezing my... There we go. Right, we're back in. Finally, I can show you what the actual deal is on this piece here this evening. Starting us off, kicking us off with all the legend that Tajik is, all the rarity that it is. Like I said before, if you've never come across this before, I understand, trust me, I totally understand. If you've not even, weren't even aware that you could get spinel from this location, it is one of the most limited of sources in the world. There are some gemstones that can be found in 20 different places of the planet. This, realistically, in proper mining sense, you've got 2, Burma and Tanzania, that's it. Then you have the odd few very special pieces that might come from Ceylon in Sri Lanka. This is not even expected whatsoever in terms of being placed on the map. It is a total miracle of our planet. And here you're getting the biggest and finest pieces, so very good luck. This was number 5, kicking us off with our Tajik. Thank you for all of your choices, by the way. I know Paul is with us, number 2 and number 8 coming on in very shortly. We're going to go number 5 first to number 6, 7 and 8. All of these have literally been cherry picked and requested, so I will make sure I bring them all on for you. Number 6 is very interesting octagon step cut. Very interesting to see these fancy shapes in these stones. So from number 5 to number 6, straight in she goes. Hello, beaming with light again, isn't she? Absolutely glorious. So this is a very elongated 7.75 millimetre tall. Let me just zoom out, show you how big that is on the hand. They will be an absolute sense of joy, in this, especially in the way that they beam with light. This is a step cut at the end of the day, so you've got some of the largest facets, and yet this is still then able to capture the light with those massive facets and beam it right back at you through the most glorious cherry blossom pink. This once again going all the way down today. One big crash for you. 229 is all it takes to get this home. I want to say a big hello to all the collectors just tuning in. We've got Lauren in Glamorgan, we've got Martin in Greater Manchester, we've got Collector in County Durham. Hello to all of you. Thank you again, Paul and Sue, for joining us. Jane, of course, Martin, and so many more of you. If you have any requests, any questions, anything you need my assistance with, as always, please do feel free to let me know. This is number 6, 76 only to get it home as the ultimate rarity of origin, provenance, and ultimate quality colour from Tajikistan, of all places. You've got to think as well, colour alone, even if we were looking, say we were looking at this and this was a Burmese spinel, the primary source in the world, I don't think I've ever brought you a Burmese spinel that's this colour. I've brought you baby pinks. I've brought you kind of dark, rich, plum, purpley pinks, but never anything that is the medium tone and high saturation that these are. These are very, very exclusive and quality colours, aren't they? Being again at number 6 on your screen at the moment, we're going to go straight over to number 7. Number 7, one chance in the world. Let's have a little, 1.25. This has been beautifully elongated. There we go. Straight in she goes. I'm so happy for you if you've already been able to secure one of these. Well done. And I love the deals that we're doing here today. I'm not sure if you saw the original launch a couple of months ago with these pieces of Tajikistan in jewellery and loose here on Gemcollector. But a piece in jewellery, obviously, valuation in the real world would be, 5, if not up to £10,000. Here at Gemporia, we were able to offer them to you, one of a kind, 18 karat golds, and they were all coming in at around about £3,000. Again, they all sold out. Here at Gemcollector, we just had the odd few pieces. The odd few pieces with an eye clarity grade, so slightly different. I think it's one clarity grade difference in terms of what we had before and what we've got right here today. But an eye clarity grade by going one single grade higher than what this individual piece was. Today, and the difference is really quite a significant one, I can take this piece to 199. Now, if you were to say, okay, Emily, I want this gemstone 1 clarity grade higher, like I had a couple of months ago. Firstly, there was only one. Secondly, the lowest I could take it to was £600. So I know that everyone's been requesting Tajikistan spinel. I absolutely am with you on wanting to collect one, but I literally could not repeat what I had before. I couldn't repeat it, and I certainly couldn't afford it myself personally. At 600, by 599, I think they were, for a 1 to a 1.4 carat stone, 599. And they were identical in their colour of hue, tone, saturation, but simply 1 clarity grade higher. I couldn't do it. Myself personally, I just couldn't do it. So these are able to deliver to us still that same phenomenal character, absolutely world-class quality of colour, and now most affordable we have literally ever seen. It's number 7 here tonight on your screen at 1.25 carats. Good luck to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Number 8 I know is being requested quite a lot, including Paul, who actually got there first with the request. But I will say, before I even bring this on at number 8, there is one only in existence. Oh my days. Oh, I think you can tell from the photograph this is going to be very good, right? This is very, 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 very good. This. One in the world. Hot. As if they couldn't get any better. This is hot, isn't it? This is Pear Fancy, 6.75 mil tall, 1.1 carat, one in the world, Tajikistan natural, pure, popping pink in your colour. Oh my days, I think that's the best pink spinel I've ever seen. Wow. This piece, I don't know, again, every collector is here with us. Every collector has the chance of securing these gemstones here this evening on a first come, first served basis. I am here to purely bring them to you and give you the greatest deal in the world. So let me do that straight away. No messing about. I'm going to do something that is now breaking history. It's breaking records here at Gemcollector, breaking records here at Gemporia, breaking records definitely across the world for what this rarest location on the planet is. This is 249 all in. I don't even want to say that out loud, actually. That wasn't me. Nothing to do with me. Number 8, it's gone straight away. Straight away. It wasn't going to last at all, was it? Thank you again, guys. All of you requesting it, but only one exists. So it's one of those. It was one of those cases of first come, first serve, isn't it? Now, from number 8, we have got my lovely Lauren. She says number 16, please, Emmy. That's Lauren in Glamorgan. Great to have you with us today. So number 16, we're to go in again. 1 full carat. Whopper. Beautiful pear shape, I can see. Here we go. And again, that, Lauren, if you want that colour that we just saw, I mean, you can see for yourself. There is no denying, absolutely no denying the quality of this. It just beams, doesn't it? And the way that Spinel are able to have that very high level of brilliance, they flutter fantastically with their scintillation, don't they? This individual piece is number 16, and again, it's a one of a kind, which is such a good thing, because as a collector, you want to be the only one in the world owning the stone. As a collector, you want to have the very piece in existence that's on the screen right now, but at the same time, it also is a little bit scary because it means that somebody else might beat you to it. So, one stone. This stone is the stone that you could be getting home here this evening, and again, I'm not going to disappoint. You can own this piece. Are you ready? For this. This is all it takes. And three-way split is 59 now with a certification for statement of exactly what you've been able to achieve. Well done. Talking of achievements, Paul in Greater London on fire here this evening. Well done to you, my darling. This piece being number 16, requested by our gorgeous Lauren in Glamorgan. One chance. I don't know who's going to get it, but I say good luck to you as always. We have number 18 coming up for collector in Glamorgan. Oh, sorry, not Glamorgan. I do apologise. County Durham. Collector in County Durham. Lovely to have you with us. Number 18 should be coming up next. Number 10 will be following shortly after that as per your requests. So if 16 is this piece, then number 18, straight on. These are so bespoke in their cutting as well. They've done an amazing faceting for each piece, haven't they? To really capture their best beauty. Another full carat. Another one of a kind as well. And another juicy discount 179 for a full 1 carat as well. I've mentioned it many times when we've been lucky enough to see the Burmese stones. Spinel, as standard, is a stone that is very rare to see at half a carat. Across the board. Doesn't matter where you're going in terms of location, it doesn't matter what colour, what clarity, anything at all, just in terms of the size that they physically, naturally are able to grow to within their nature. Half a carat, once it's been faceted, is very, very large. It's very, very rare. Over half a carat is where the stone jumps hugely in value again. because of the difficulty of finding it. Again, it's a formation it's the same as a diamond, right? So it forms in a cubic crystal structure, isometric crystal structure, which means the stone is really hardy, really durable in that fantastic formation of atoms. But at the same time, that density means that it's a lot tighter, a lot stronger, but a lot smaller as well. So we never expect to see spinels over half a carat, just like we very rarely will see diamonds over half a carat and so on. This here today is a total miracle across size, colour, clarity, and beautiful, beautiful, beautiful origin as the rarest in the world. This one's number 18 for our collector in County Durham. Thank you again to you. Right, 2, 8, 16, 18. Number 10 is coming up next. And then we will go to our star by pieces. We've got some serious star by pieces here tonight. Number 1. You've all been looking at it, I know. Number 1, very excited to bring that on. And then we have, of course, the other beautiful spinel star bys as well. So right here, right now, number 18, and then I'll get number 10 ready. Also for our Lauren. Here we go. Number 10, 95 points. Here we go, Gorge. It's a calibrated cut, you'll be happy to know as well. And believe it or not, I've actually got 2 of these available. This is a 2-chance wonder. So if there's anybody here thinking, oh, not only do I need a Tajikistan, I need to have the matching pair for whichever fabulous idea that you might have. This has got 2 in stock, and they are hot, aren't they? Again, I know Paul's piece straight away at number 8 sold out for that fantastic, very, very clear and distinct intensity of colour. This is hitting that nail on the head once again, isn't it? And this piece, whether you're going for one or whether you're going for both as a matching pair, calibrated in their cutting, it is still going to be able to go right the way down to your fabulous saving here this evening. This being one of the highest graded for colour is available to you at 179 all in. That's number 10. Lauren, thank you for thank you to you on that choice. 59 on a 3-way split, just so you know, if you want to use that. 59 to get it home on split. For stateside collectors, that's $64 to get this piece home, certified for free, of course, ready to rock. That's number 10 here tonight. Right, let's shimmy our way up top then, shall we? Let's shimmy our way up to the top of the selection. Numbers 3 and 4. Salon spinel we have for you. Now, similarly to Tajikistan, Salon spinels, they're not ever expected to be easy to find. This is Burma world and this is a Tanzanian world. They are the 2 most famous sources that are sources still being mined to this day of beautiful spinel. Very difficultly, it's still very expensive, still very hard to be able to find these and again, mine them by hand. Ceylon and Tajikistan, they're not even, necessarily recognised as big sources of spinel. It's kind of like once in a while we might be lucky enough to find a small selection of stone, but that's it. So these are so special for origin reasons. And the Ceylon at number 3, I mean, the size, I mentioned the size a minute ago, 1 carat out of this world. This is 3.55 carats. So it's 7 times bigger than what is deemed the biggest. It's SI graded as well. Oh, the colour of this. Oh my word. It's pink and purple. And then there's these fantastic pops of, and it disperses. It's actually dispersing like a diamond. Wow. There's a million things I could say about this, but none of the words would do the gemstone justice. This is literally one of the highest graded and rarest spinels you will ever come across. This is a one of a kind. Not just for the outstanding size, as I mentioned, it is quite literally 7 times larger than what is deemed the largest you would expect. It's always half a carat is a massive, half a carat is a whopper. This is 3.5 carats. And then above all that, the entire humongous 3.5 carat weight has been able to form consistently with an SI graded clarity as well. The whole stone is eye clean. The whole stone is natural in the colours. I mean, you can see them now for yourself, can't they? They are stunning. Purples, pinks, rich reds, a full concoction of decadence from this gemstone, wouldn't you agree? This piece, number 3, again, we're talking recommended retail, originally came in at £4,144. Again, I can say I would absolutely take that with a pinch of salt because this stone has gone up in value even more since then. If it was $1,000 a carat, $1,000 a carat for Burmese material as of last year, when the stone goes up to 2 carats, it's about $1.5 a carat. When it goes up to 3 carats, you're talking about $2 a carat. So $2 a carat, if you take that as a rough idea for this piece, $2 a carat would make this gemstone 2, 4, 6, 7 grand, roughly. I'm not even going to be over 1. Literally not even going to be over 1. And then I've taken it under 1 and I'm going to show you exactly what it takes for you to get this piece home, literally in the moment that we're in, as the very chance. 3-way split pay, of course, you can use it. Certification all inclusive. Sri Lankan rarity, 11.5 mil tall. The colour for me is the most glorious thing of all of them. I think that's what makes it very personal, doesn't it? It really does speak. It either speaks to you or it doesn't speak to you. And for me, this piece delivers everything that we want, from richness, from literally resembling pure luxury through its quality of colour and tone. Here today, number 3. Again, good luck. Thank you again for your messages. We have so many outstanding selections of gemstones here this evening. We're going to go number 4, then number 2, and then number 1 here this evening. And then I think Mr. Paul wants to see number 8 again, not a problem. Okay. Oh. I was really excited to see number 4 because on the photograph I couldn't quite see if it was the legendary silver, the inky petrol blue, or anything in between. And now I've got it here in the studio, I can confirm you've got this. It's almost like a petrol blue and grey spinel, isn't it? Which are very in vogue at the moment. I mean, I've seen the Mahenge Tanzanian grey spinels. Oh my days, are they flying out across the world? Everyone, every high-end designer is trying to get hold of them. And this is one of those fantastic colours. You've got the blue, the beauty of that silver and grey, all within the stone naturally. 1.8 carats in a whopping carat weight. And then you've got it with this seriously impressive SI clarity across the board. This is number 4. This is okay. Let's just take this one down. This has already come in quite a lot lower than it should be, but I'm not even gonna stop there. Let's go to your serious steel. Are you ready? Are you steady? 1.8 carats is now available to you. For 1,790 here tonight. That's 59 on a 3-way split. We're talking big, we're talking bold, we're talking clean as a whistle, being the SI graded clarity to boot from the Ceylon legend. So we've got Tajikistan and Ceylon, literally the rarest origins of spinel on planet Earth here tonight, and they're all being celebrated, aren't they? So very good luck to you if you're able to secure one. Number 2 is coming on next as our super duper duper star buy of spinels, and of course I couldn't just cherry, I couldn't just bring out any spinel. I have purposely cherry picked something very impressive. Can you tell me, out of all the gorgeous colours, the stunning blues, the rich purples, the hot pinks, the silvers and greys, out of all the colours that this fantastic stone has ever been able to bring to us, can you tell me which one is the rarest colour in the world? What is the rarest colour of spinel on planet Earth? Susan, you are absolutely correct. It's red. Red is the #1 most difficult colour to find. So if you find a red spinel, purples and pinks obviously very close to that in the family, but pure red is the most ridiculously deemed impossible for Mother Nature to be able to produce unless there is an extreme level of miracle occurring again and again and again. And this has occurred. This has absolutely been possible with this material. So I've chosen this as my star buy for your spinels because this is the primary source in the world. This is the rarest colour in the world. This is their natural. And the size of it, half a carat, remember? Half a carat, anything over, very, very rare. Absolutely, incredibly highly valued. This is a 71-point guarantee. I'm promising that you'll receive, but they go up to a full carat with this auction. So if you check one of these out, you might receive a 70-point, you might receive an 80-point, a 90-point, or even a full carat gemstone. The guarantee is that it is red, it is natural, and it is a 6x4mm beautiful cut to boot. So this is my cherry-picked piece for all of us to get involved with here today. And when I say colour is rich, oh boy, is it stunning. This is the rarest colour of spinel in the world. Very similar to diamonds. Not only does this gemstone have the same crystal structure being the isometric cubic crystal structure as a diamond, giving it that same wonderful durability, but again, the colour is also the same for rarity. So if you were to be looking at a red diamond, they're the rarest in the world for diamonds, and they are $1 million a carat. $1 million per carat is literally the most expensive stone on planet Earth. I'm offering to you a stone that is same crystal structure. I'm offering you a stone that is the same level of rarity by being red. And I'm offering you a stone that is naturally around 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. So here we are, admiring, loving, embracing this stone. We've enjoyed the Tajikistan, we've enjoyed the salon. Now as our star buy of the lot, I invite you to get yourself home the rarest colour on planet Earth, and then do it with some style, do it with some savviness, and do it with some serious knowledge that you have been able to achieve ultimate greatness here this evening. This piece is number 2. We should be looking again in the region of around about £700 to £800 in a trade situation. Obviously a lot more than that if you're going into retail, but you can own it right here, right now. Single stone, solitaire, certified for you to boot. You're going to get that free certificate stating it's Burmese, it's red, and it's natural. And then, as if that wasn't good enough, you are going to get it for the most outstanding saving of literally £39.99. There's a two-way split as well, so 20 quid to be able to get this piece home here this evening. It's number 2 on your screen, and yes, we are living our best lives tonight. Happy weekend, happy Saturday to you. Thank you for your lovely company, and congratulations to everyone so far across the board for your savviness. We have many collectors coming on through. Hello Hertfordshire, how are we? Is it natural blue the rarest for a spinel? I thought red was the next. No, it's red. Blue is very, very rare as well. If you're talking about valuations, then you can have, goodness me, blues and reds both sit up. Blue, red and pink are the 3 most expensive colours of spinel in the world, purely again from demand. If you think, okay, if we're selling a piece of jewellery and there's a stone and that, you know, what the masses are going to mostly be wanting to buy, blue, reds and pinks. So they end up being some of the highest valued. But if we're talking rarity, red and red is for both diamonds and spinels, the rarest in the world. This is number 2. I've already got collectors checking out across the board. Congratulations, Karen, she's here. Hello, my darling Ingrid Manchester. She's got 2 for herself. I've got another 2 just gone into her basket. Bravo to you. I want to say a big congratulations to Leslie in California. Hello, lovely. Leslie, well done to you. Lauren, Paul, congratulations across the board. This is number 2, and this is our Spinel Star buy tonight. Now, of course, I did then promise number 1 to come in next. So, shall we? I still can't get my head around this, to be honest. This is so good. So you've probably already seen the title. In terms of weight, you're getting 13 carats. That's serious. Status-wise, it's been drilled into my mind literally since the beginning of my collecting career. The ultimate thing to achieve as a collector is getting the precious stones. There originally was only 4 precious stones. There's now 5. That's it. There's no other precious stones that exist. Tanzanite is the newbie, but diamonds, emeralds, rubies and sapphires are the original. They are the most historic. We're talking 4,000 years of history for these stones. So to own one of those top 4 most precious stones in the world at a full carat, they call it the Carat Club. It's a proper bucket list thing to be able to achieve. I'm offering you the 3 coloured precious stones of ultimate history at 13 carats. So in this one auction, this one achievement, you will have literally smashed it out of the park. Then, what's actually incorporated in this is a selection of not just emeralds, rubies and sapphires, but various origins as well, which I'm so excited about. So you're going to get Colombian emeralds. You are going to get Zambian emeralds. You are going to get, I mean, these are fantastic. You're going to get Australian sapphires and Burmese sapphires. And then you've got this phenomenal Mozambique ruby in here as well. So the full selection is a seriously impressive one. Here are your Australian, there we go. They're hand carved as well. I probably should have mentioned that. Here are your Burmese rubies. And as you can see straight in there, there is a golden sapphire. It's a proper golden sapphire, isn't it? Then you have your Australian sapphires directly upwards from the ruby and yellow. Then further on we go, we have the Zambian emeralds. Further up from this, we have the Burmese sapphires. And then right at the top, you have your Colombian emeralds. They've got really good clarity on them as well. So this entire suite isn't just a chance of you owning the 3 most precious coloured gemstones ever, acquiring them at one of the biggest carat weights and masses that we've ever seen, but hand-carved treasures and across origins, which is so exciting, isn't it? This is something that people would literally spend years and years and years and years and years of their lifetime trying to achieve, and you can do it in one go, one fell swoop. Wonderfully displayed in this lovely kind of briefcase display box. Can be immediately, obviously, I mean, if we look here, ta-da! You get it home, you put it straight on display, and it looks amazing. Or, I know some of you guys are quite creative. Some of you guys, Lauren included, are very creative with your wonderful ideas of what you can do, what else you can do with your gemstones. So whether you have this on display for 10 years and then one day set them, or keep them always loose, that is entirely up to you. But the fact is, you are looking at something stunning, aren't you? And I adore the fact that they've been carved into a leaf, which is the ultimate, another ultimate representation of reminding us this is nature's treasure. Nature's treasure, from the stones and the miracles that they are, to nature's beauty of everything else, whether it comes to the flowers, the leaves, and all the beautiful forests of our planet. Here, you're probably thinking, well, what are you going to do then, Emily? I've got to warn you, I've only got a couple of them. 13 carats is guaranteed. Have you seen the small print? Out of the boxes that have been put together, only one of them is 13 carats. The others are 17 carats, 19 carats, 22 carats, and 25 carats. So you've got a 1 in 5 chance of receiving 13 carats and a 4 in 5 chance, 80% basically, of receiving lots of extra free carat weight across Colombian emeralds, Zambian emeralds, Burmese emeralds, Australia emeralds, Burmese sapphires. We've got fantastic Zambian emeralds, Australian sapphires, and the Mozambique rubies in there as well. And what's it going to take for you to get this home? What on earth could I possibly do, considering the weight, considering the quantity, considering the hand carving? We all know takes a hell of a lot of time, a hell of a lot of skill to be able to put together one of these beautiful pieces. You're going to get the full parcel, the full package, the full shebang as a connoisseur's collector's treasure, and then you're going to get it for what we love to be able to do consistently as the greatest value for money imaginable. So hold on tight, because one of these can be yours right here, right now, as our brand new premiere launch in this amazing Saturday evening. This entire selection, I can't even believe this myself, so I'm just going to show it to you, is yours for $2.99. And there is a cheeky split on there as well. Don't forget, you're going to get your certification all included. Lisa, I know you requested this one. Thank you to you, Lisa. Huge well done across the board. And I think this is the most viewed, the most requested piece of the entire evening here tonight. The most viewed, the most requested, and genuinely wanted to be able to secure individual auction of the entire evening, and you can absolutely do it. 99 is your split, just so that you're aware, whether you're in the States, whether you're here in the UK, wherever you are in the world. If you would like to use our split pay opportunity, it's completely and utterly no extra charge whatsoever, and it just makes it a bit easier for you to get it home. So £99 or $107 to get this home as soon as possible and see it for yourself. And you've still got 30-day money-back guarantee, so I don't want you to ever think that, you know, you're pressured to, when you get it home, to keep it. If you don't love something, you can always send it back. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Thank you again for your messages and company. Lysing, I see you. Lysing in California. Hello, my darling. How are we? Lysing has been the first collector to pounce on this fantastic opportunity here at number 1 for the Natural Multi-Gem Goodie Box. You've got the 3 most famous, most iconic, and most precious stones in the world ever, mined and studied for over 4,000 years, all in one box. Colombian emeralds, and I'm going to zoom us in. Colombian emeralds, Burmese sapphires, Zambian emeralds, Australian sapphires, Mozambique rubies, and another really gorgeous golden yellow sapphire. Back to the Australian, the Zambian, the Burmese, and then the Colombian legend. Once more, across the board, one hell of a lot of treasure, wouldn't you agree? They're here at number 1 for you. Very well done indeed. Thank you again, Lisa, and so many others joining us here tonight. Right, we are, goodness me, moments away from the disappearance of this entire hour. So I'm really quickly going to bring on number 8 for our lovely Paul. Checked out literally in an instant right at the beginning. This is literally the highest graded piece of Tajikistan. Highest grade you can get with these Tajikistan gemstones. And Paul, where'd my tweezers go? Highest graded piece in our entire vault of Tajikistan, Spinel, and Paul got it very quickly. And you can see why. Look at it. We've got phenomenal quality. We've got over double what is expected for size in terms of the natural scale of Spinel. So you've got double the size. You've got phenomenal individual, one-of-a-kind faceting bespoke to this stone. It is a one-of-a-kind stone. You've got the highest grade of clarity. And then, as if that wasn't enough, the most important valuing factor is colour. This is medium tone and 6 out of 6 on the saturation chart. So you've got the highest grade literally across the board. Paul, applauds to you again and again and again, my darling. A huge well done. This very piece at number 8. Now, if you're just tuning in, hello, lovely to have so many of you here with us. We have literally just a few seconds before everything does disappear. So I'm very quickly going to bring on number 19. Here we go. Oh, you beauty. Also only one available. Hang on, sorry, I pressed that button. There we go. Yeah, just one available here for you this evening. What a stunner. I love the elongation of the cut. Sorry, I'm just trying. She's so beautifully tall. She's spinning in my tweezers. There we go. Oh no, she's still spinning the tweezers. Stay still. There we go. We get there eventually. So this piece is number 19. Like I said, a full 1 carat once again. The ultimate scale of size, the ultimate quality of colour. Fantastic, rarest individual origin of spinel on planet Earth. You've got fancy faceting, as always, across the board with these beauties. And here at number 19, another steal, just going to go straight the way down for you. To get this piece home, I'm going to make this the most affordable Tajik spinel in the vault. Good luck to you. 149 all in. That is a 3-way split of £49 on a 3-way split. As the only one in the world, again, I can always give you that peace of mind that this is the very one you will be receiving, and you will get it with the free certification to state that it is Tajikistan, it is natural, it is 1 carat, etc., all included. And if you're thinking, I want the stone, I want the best possible, biggest stone that I can get, and the greatest deal, this is literally the most affordable Tajikistan I can offer to you. So huge, huge good luck if you can grab it, as we are now about to be out of time. So in the next 30 seconds, everything is going to disappear off of the website and off of the app. So all the spinels will be gone. They won't be available anymore. So very good luck if you can grab whichever your last pieces are. And then I will go and get the next hour ready. Don't move a muscle. More juiciness is coming your way just after this.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia.
Hello, and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we are live here in the world's largest gem store. Emily Fox here at your service, and another hour has been loaded in of fabulousness. I hope you're well on this fabulous Saturday. Now, I can see a lot of these stones have already begun to sell out. I can confirm, I'll just double check this. Yeah, I can confirm every single one of the spectralites is a one of a kind. Every single one of them. Absolutely every single one of them. So if you are checking out on one, when I show it to you, that is absolutely guaranteed to be the one that you will be receiving. I have got also a collector in Hertfordshire who has gone ahead and checked out loads of them. Again, one-of-a-kind pieces, and she said, I promise you, once I've seen them, if whichever ones I'm choosing and whichever ones I'm not, I will release the rest very quickly for the other collectors. So thank you for that consideration. I've got to say hello. We've got so many messages coming in. Should we just jump in? Should we just literally jump in? Because there's so much to say. I have number 16. I don't know whether to go in order. I mean, all of these are just, if you've never seen a spectralite before, you're gonna lose your mind. They are outstanding. So for those of you who, if you've never come across spectralite, I should probably mention labradorite. One of my favourite stones in the world. Labradorite is a member of the feldspar family, and it has this fantastic dark black or grey body colour, and then it displays this beautiful miracle of what we call labradorescence. If you see inside a moonstone, because moonstones and labradorites are directly the same gemstone, they're both feldspars, they're both related. Moonstone is the white version, which displays a blue flash that we refer to as agilorescence, and then if it's in a labradorite, we refer to it as labradorescence. But it's the same wonderful flash, basically. And this occurs because these gemstones have this amazing way of forming where their crystal structure it's repeated in a similar way that others are, but instead of it being repetitive again and again and again in one direction, it's repetitive in almost like a blanket formation of this structure. And then when the next layer grows on top of it, if you're talking about a building, like the next floor up, it forms again in the same manner, but at a slightly different angle to itself. So what it does is, if you're looking at it from up above, you get this lattice work effect, right? So from one blanket, if you're looking at it from a single story, it's all that perfect crystal structure. And if you're looking at it from up above and you're looking through lots of different layers, then it's latticed over itself. So what that does is it creates a really kind of complex structure from a certain angle, right? So you get layers if you're looking at it from the side, like you're looking at a multi-story building. But if you're looking at it from up above and all the way through, you're getting these individual lattice works where there might be different rooms or different walls that are very differently placed from that angle. So when it comes to moonstone, when it comes to labradorite, the reason that we get this amazing flash of colour is because light, and this is important to the lapidrist has to cut it from the right angle. If they cut it properly from the correct angle, if they cut it wrong, you won't see the flash. If they cut it right, the light will hit the stone and it will literally scatter. It will completely scatter. And if it can scatter, if it's a good quality stone, if the structure is as good as it possibly can be, it will not only scatter, but it will start to scatter layer by layer by layer as it goes down through those stories, as it goes down, I'm using buildings as a random example, as it goes down through those layers of different lattice work, it's scattering again. And each time it scatters, it completely disperses one of the spectral hues of light. So labradorite, traditionally, you'll see a beautiful gemstone, black and grey in body colour, the light will hit it, it will scatter inside, and it always immediately shows you blue. And this is, again, only if you're finding gem quality. So the blue is what it's most famous for, whether it's a moonstone, whether it is a labradorite. Now, if you are talking about spectralite, this only can be found in Finland. This has got a higher level of quality than any other labradorite in the world, so much so that it literally deserves its own name. So it was actually named, if it's from this location and it's of this quality, it will always be called spectralite. So labradorite can be a mineral form where it's not necessarily gemstone worthy. It can also then be enhanced, if you like, by Mother Nature's miracle to a good quality gemstone version. It will still be referred to as labradorite as long as it shows that blue flash. And then spectralite is the premium. It is the Ferrari. It is the absolute highest grade in the world. And as I mentioned, those different layers of the scattering of light, labradorite traditionally will be able to get it through one layer, showing you the blue. Sometimes, if you're lucky, you might get down to the next layer, depending on clarity. This can show you, well, I'll show you. This, I'm going to go to this one. This can show you a whole other world of colour. This is what I'm talking about. How many colours can you see? Premium grade, finest labradorite in the world, from Finland, naturally able to deliver the Aurora Borealis. Look how it disappears. That's why the angle of cutting is so crucial. Because if this was cut incorrectly, you would never see any of this. This is just magnificent, isn't it? And the brilliant thing about these fine grade stones, you'll see it across most gem quality labradorites in general, you can actually see some of that wonderful formation that you've got. And even here, again, we're looking at it from different angles, but can you see these strikes of lines? And then you've suddenly got a completely opposite direction. That is all part of its character, of its unique formation. These are So stunning, aren't they? Again, each one is a total one-of-a-kind piece. This piece being number 11. I have to warn you, actually, a lot of them have already come down significantly in price. So in terms of reductions, I'm going to do my absolute best. I don't know how much lower I can go, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. So number 11 is a 50 carat stone, 50.7, one in the world, 37 millimeters tall. It's sold out to Gabrielle in Surrey. Hi, Gabrielle. Lovely to see you. And at 50 carats, I can't believe that I am able to do... I need to double check this actually, because that doesn't look right. Oh my God. I can. Okay, look, I'm just going to do it. I mean, each one of these, like I said, they've already been pre-crashed. They shouldn't be going any lower, but I'm going to go lower. I'm going to do one crash only as I bring them on, just so that we can keep that pace going. They are selling out so quickly. Gabrielle, well done. Leslie, well done. Lauren, well done. Lisa, Jane, you've all been successful so far. This piece being number 11. Out of the door. Right, we're going to keep on rocking and rolling. We've got, oh, Karen, I've sent 3 demos, she says. My granddaughter's 2 next week. Oh! I wanted to buy sapphires to make a ring when she's 18. Karen, that is such a good, gorgeous idea. Could you please remind me, just because they're on another page, where are they? Oh, I can see them. Salon blue, salon white, and salon white. Yeah, I've got them here. So... I don't know if there'll be recordings on the system, so if you'd like me to go and fetch them, that's not a problem. But just in case your message disappears off my screen as more come in, can you remind me again after we've done all of our fabulous spectralites and diamonds? Send me another message if you can, gorgeous, just to remind me in case that message disappears. Thank you so much. Right, we are here, number 11. Let's keep this pace going then, shall we? Shall we? This piece, I don't go. No, go, Foxy, go. 241 carats. I mean, I just want it. I just want it so much. Look at it. This is the biggest thing, obviously. Now, I did say earlier on, our lovely Collection Hertfordshire, she's been very considerate. She said, look, I've checked out quite a few. I think she's checked out 6 or 7 of them. And she's, as soon as I bring them all on, she's going to then, release accordingly. So thank you for that. So if you do miss out, if it goes to complete sellout across all of these stones, please do bear with us, because I'm sure 1 or 2 of them will pop back into availability, because she didn't realise that they were all one of a kinds. This is, there's no words for me to describe how outstanding this is, from size to quality to colours. I mean, yellow is not normal, is it? There's a huge amount of purple. The purple never properly gets read by our cameras in the studio, unfortunately. It's always the one colour that I've noticed our cameras struggle with. So when see this, to my naked eye, is like a proper neon bright purple. But on the camera, it looks a bit more like a lavender. Either way, you can see it flashing, can't you? It's like thunder and lightning through the clouds. Oh, my days. Purples, greens, blues, yellows, oranges. This is the back of the stone as well, by the way. Let me just show you the front again, and we can view it from every angle that that I can capture. You can see why they are the highest grade in the world, can't you? This is the whopper. This is the beast. This is, again, going right the way down, as low as I can possibly take it, my darling. Thank you, as always, for your company. This piece, the ultimate scale of size, as a 1 on the planet Finland material, all the way here at 179. Thank you. That is number 3. Right, let me go in numerical order now as we continue through these, because that's the way I can bring them on as quick as possible for you. So this, number 4, 121 carats. Mamma mia. And they're thick as well. They're really nice and thick in their cut, so you've got that structure and strength. This one already sold out once again. You have got all the pink, the purple, the blue, the gold, the green. It's all there and present. This individual piece, 121 carats in total. And of course, right the way down she goes to simply 129 on this bad boy. There's actually a 3-way split on there as well, if that's an assistance to any of you guys. So number 3, number 4, number 5. Coming on next. Number 5 is this, 69 carats, just loading her in, also gone into a basket. Yep, got into a basket. Well done to all of you so far. Thank you for joining us. If you're just tuning in, we've got many beautiful pieces for everybody here this evening. And when it comes to spectralites, don't worry, there will be a couple that will get released towards the next few moments. Right here, right now, Hertfordshire, 69 carats again. Colour, 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 Oh, no, I'm hoping you can see the pinks and purples. Even though the camera struggles, I'm hoping you can see them there. This one. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Aye, that's good. Yes, $59.99 on this one. Here at number 5 tonight, number 6 coming on in. They're all one in the world, so apologies about limitations, but that's just simply the nature of the stone. You'd never expect to find 2 of this. That's a lot of purple. That is a lot of purple, isn't it? So this one's number 6. Loading her straight in. Lisa in Idaho has got this one. Well done to our lovely lady Lisa. So this is your individual stone, my darling. And tonight, obviously, going to go right the way down, as always, to your steel. Further she goes. $59.99, sold out. This one's number 6. Number 7, we've got a heart. I've never seen a heart cut in any feldspar, I don't believe. But today is a new day. It's a golden one with this piece. This is number 761. Fantastic carats of colour and premium grade feldspar. Available, well, I say available, sold out very, very quickly, as you can imagine. And this one went to Jane, my lovely lady in Essex. Congratulations to you, God. What a stone. What a fantastic, have you ever seen anything like it? All there, on and gone once again, here at number 7. Number 8, coming on in. Oh, I can see gold from this immediately as well. Yes. Who's got this one? Leslie in California, beaming with that kind of California sunshine, wouldn't you agree? I love that you've got the pinks, the blues, the greens all there as well. And if I just spin around, full-blown flash of golden sunshine. This is number 8. And this is also straight down. No messing around here. No. For number 8, we go to number 9. Let's load it in. 55 carats. 41 mil tall as well, so you've got lovely elongation of this piece. If I have brought a certain piece on that you've checked out and you're thinking, oh, I really need to see it on the finger, please do message me back in and just say, Emily, this number on the hand, please. If you need that in any way, shape or form for reference of scale, I will happily do that for you. I'm just making sure they all get brought down as quick as possible, because there's a couple of collectors that are waiting to see which ones they've got, which ones they've not, which ones they're keeping, etc. So I'm whizzing through. This has got full-blown rainbows. And Leslie, this is, again, both sides, isn't it? Both sides are delivering that wow factor. This is number 9. And this is straight down to your deal, under 50 quid. Well done. Number 10 is pending. 51 carats in the big old round. And no, not available, sold out. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Graham, it was you, sir. It was you, my darling. Well done, Graham. This one's officially your piece. Here at number 10. I do get a great sense of pleasure in some way if I know that it's a one of a kind, because I know that it's the exact one I'm going to be getting home. So that's there for you, Graham, at number 10. Oh, number 3 and 4 have been released. Fantastic. So number 3 and 4, if you thought you'd missed them, they are back and available. Thank you again to Nalini for doing that quite quickly. Number 10 on and gone. Number 11 I have done. Marvellous. Number 12 is loading in. Number 12, loads of purple, I can see straight away. Lots. There we go. Of that purple. 39.61 carats. Wow. And this is available. Not for long, I can tell you that. This is available for one person in the world at £39.99. Yes, please. From both sides as well, you've got serious, new and wow factor colours like we've never seen before. This bad boy is on your screen at number 12, and it is available for one individual collector if you're quick enough. For number 12, we're going to go 13. Also 39 carats. Oh my days! You can definitely see why it's so special, can't you? Why it's the highest valued version of labradorite in the world. Again, certified as the natural material from Finland. This is congratulations going to Lauren in Glamorgan here at number 13. Well done to you, Lauren. 12 is now officially sold out. 13 is what's in my hand at the moment. 14 also sold out. Let's get it straight on. This, whoa. There's the lattice. Look, you can literally see it. You can literally see the lattice that creates the colours. How cool is that? Oh my days. Oh my. It's such a good job that I wasn't able to check out any of these before they came on air, because I would have bought so many of them. I can't even begin to tell you. I can't even begin to tell you. Oh dear. Here we go. Sorry, blown my mind. Blown my mind. That's number 14. I'm trying not to get so distracted because I could literally stare at these for hours. Honestly, I could just play with them properly for a long time, and I get very distracted. So I'm going to try and keep myself being efficient, is what I was trying to say. This one again, number 15, already sold out very, very quickly. Congratulations. Looks like Hertfordshire's on this one as well. $34.99 on this bad boy. Number 15, and then we only have 2 left to bring on. Number 16, here she is, loading in. It looks like Hertfordshire again on this one. Bear with me. Crashing down. Thank goodness my computer's back with me. It started crashing earlier. Oh no, that's it. That's it. Number 16. That's the last Spectralite. Fantastic. I know, Lauren, she says the lattice at number 14. Wowzers. I've never seen it so distinct. They are so impressive, aren't they? Well, thank you as always for your amazing patience with me as I whizzed through. Like I said, there was going to be a couple that might get released, for example, from Collector in Hertfordshire, who checked out quite a few. She did very, very quickly release 3 and 4, and they've immediately then been checked out by the next collectors in the queue. So well done. Keep your eyes on the screen. There's still so much, of course, to bring on as well. This is number 16. Lisa, number 6 on and gone. Hi, Claire. I've requested some demos as well. Thank you, Claire. Thank you so much. They're all one of a kind. Thank you, Hertfordshire. It's very kind of you. Very kind. She says Spectralite blows labradorite, even good quality, out of the water from multiple colours, and they really are magical, aren't they, in many ways. We have... Hertfordshire says, please remind the collectors to keep refreshing their screens in case some aren't released. Thank you so much. Karen says, don't worry about me demos. Okay, Karen, that's not a problem. And as always, thank you so much for letting me know. The communication is the key to life. I've been saying this to a few people in my life recently. Communication is the key to life, and our lovely Karen and you guys always have the best communication, so thank you. Right, 16. That was the last Spectralite. Now... diamonds. I have got just one of the biggest diamonds we've ever had on the show. And I'm not just talking about carat weight. Carat weight obviously is one of the biggest diamonds that we ever have on the show at nearly 1 full carat. But physical scale, 97 points of a diamond. Come on, I've got to get this out. I have to get it out. 97 points of a diamond, up to maybe even 1.1 carats. If this was the most iconic, most famous cut for a diamond in the world, which is a round brilliant, it would be a 6mm diameter. So if you looked at it side on, the pavilion, round brilliant, all of the angles are correct, everything in its proportion is bang on. Across the top, which is obviously the bit that you see if you say you've got it in a ring, across the top, from one side to the next, down your finger, would measure 6mm. That would be if it had been round brilliant cut perfectly in all the angles. This is the same weight, but it's been given a pair. And because it's been given a pair, it, instead of being 6mm, which is massive, is 8.5mm. And that extra 2 to 2.5 millimeters extra in height is the physical scale and appearance that you're going to see. And to be able to gain that same measurement, to get it over 8 millimeters, if you were sticking with a round brilliant, you would have to buy a diamond that would be around 3.5 carats. So it is a huge amount. 2.5 mil, you might think, that's not much. But in the world of gemstones, if you're sticking round brilliant, round brilliant, round brilliant, to go up in carat weight, to be able to achieve over 8 mil, you would have to purchase a diamond over 3 to 3.5 carats in size. And I don't know about you, but I can't afford to buy a 3.5 carat diamond. I don't think I've ever even, I think we had one 3 carat diamond once ever in 20 years. This piece, by having that cut, is achieving that size, making it appear bigger than it is, even though it's already massive. And then it's like a honey champagne. It's warm, it's decadent, golden, rich antique golden, natural colour of champagne. I am totally in love. Completely besotted with it. Just watch her twinkle. Watch her shine. From the depths of the richest golds through to the brightest bursts of sunlight and champagne brightness. This is a brand new diamond in our vault, premiering right now. You are the first collectors to ever see this piece. You are the first collectors to ever get the chance to own this piece. But what I will say is it is, of course, a one in the world. I don't have multiples. It is the only one, the very one that you could be owning. As a natural colour diamond, of course, they are significantly rarer. We're talking about stones that are mined at a decent rate over in Africa. And it still would take over 10,000 carats of pure diamond to be discovered before even one of them would have colour. And then once you narrow it down to that 1 in 10,000, also having this size, this colour, this clarity, you are no longer looking at 1 in every 10,000, you're looking at 1 in 8 million carats to come out of the ground. This piece is very special, I'm sure you'd agree. £5,000, not for you today. I offer the greatest deals across the board, and this is no different. If you're after one of the biggest diamonds, one of the finest diamonds, one of the rarest diamonds, one of the greatest deals in the world, one of the ultimate scales because of the cut, achieving again a physical measurement from top to bottom that would absolutely only occur in a round brilliant if it was a 3 carat plus. It's a very savvy way to collect. It would be my top recommendation. If anyone's looking for ideas or ways to really benefit them in the world of collecting, any advice, my absolute top advice would be, if you're looking at premium stones, you're looking at something that's very, very highly valued, always play with shape to get the biggest stone you can. And this is absolutely, the stone is a perfect example of that, isn't it? This piece is going to go downtown here tonight. We should be at 5. We're not going to be at 4. We're not going to be at 3. We're not even going to be over £2,000. How much would this cost you if you were seeing it in your local high street jewellery shop? Would they even have one in your local high street jewellery shop? What I do know is that it's here for you. It's on a 3-way split pay with a free certificate of authenticity. I love a little pot that it comes in for display, and you can get it. Once again, just outstanding savviness. This is $799 all in. This is $266. 266. In the real world, if you're talking diamonds anywhere near a full carat, in a piece of jewellery, it doesn't even matter if it's set into silver, you will never, ever, ever expect to be able to find it under 10k. Never. if you're talking, you know, realistically, a 1 carat, say it was a white diamond, the most, you know, the easiest to find, a white diamond with an SI graded clarity and a round brilliant cut, you're still talking 15 grand as a loose stone in trade. So to see this 97 point whopper, 8.3 mil tall, at 266 to get this piece home, literally in a couple of days, you can wear it on your finger. Oh yes, you can. You can flaunt yourself around the living room, dancing in pure happiness that you've been able to secure one of the greatest and largest diamonds in our vault. This is number 2 here tonight, brand new. Pure diamond. Thank you so much. Now, again, I've got to say big hello to so many of you just tuning in. The Spectralites, as I mentioned earlier on, were all completely sold out across the board to number 16, but I was assured by one of our lovely collectors who checked out quite a few of them that once I'd shown them all, once I'd dropped the prices on all of them, she would then release a couple just to adhere to her own budget. So, can I now mention that number 12 and number 15 have been released? So if you were watching, if you were gutted that you missed out on the Spectralites, that a lovely collector has been very considerate and done it quite quickly, released them, and they are now available. Just one at number 12 and one at number 15. So I'm letting you know in case you did miss them. Right, we're here number 2 at the moment with the whopping diamond. We're going to then go to number 1, the Diamond Star Buy. This has been long awaited. Very, 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 very long awaited. I have got for you a diamond that hopefully is literally for everybody. Natural in colour again. You'll notice that they say fancy. So whenever it says fancy, we're referring to a natural colour. But of course, across the board, they can all slightly vary because they're natural. So this isn't specifically, I mean, if we were to say, okay, this is an auction where all of them are specifically a C2 champagne diamond, then you would absolutely know that all of them are a consistent, exact, specific tone of champagne. But because they are a full fancy parcel, they will all ever so slightly vary across that lovely fancy colour. They are all champagnes and yellows, but light to dark. Some of them might have a little bit more an orange to them. Some of them might have a bit more pink to them. They all slightly give you their own uniqueness. And the fact is, we're talking diamond. We are, oh, yo, you can see the sparkle already. We're talking diamond. We're talking twinkling 2.5 mil solitaire. So these would be perfect for accent stones. These would be perfect for maybe a nice little trilogy design, maybe a half eternity band if you can squeeze them in. There are many, many, many collectors that simply just want to own a diamond and have it on display. So every one of you will, I'm sure, are you thinking as we speak? What would you do with it? How would you enjoy your piece? I'm going to make it very easy for you tonight. Oh, bear with me. Let me zoom us out so that I can show you those two. In fact, can I open these pots? Bear with. I'm going to try and open this pot. One sec. Very satisfying. This, twinkle, twinkle, this is I mean, you can see the quality immediately, can't you? It's an absolute standard fact that if you want sparkle from any gemstone, doesn't matter what it is, you need clarity. That is the number one thing that you're going to need. And then on top of that, afterwards, you need a good quality cut that can bring it out. So these diamonds, obviously, immediately you can notice great clarity and fantastic cutting to boot. So I have two of them here as studio samples, just so that I can show you the variation of the colour. They're both of the same family. They're both golden yellows and champagnes, but you will simply receive all the variations of tone. They are stunning in their clarity sparkle, aren't they? Really, really stunning. So both of these stones are examples. both of these beauties could be yours as our star by piece. And now I've eventually got into the pot. I'm going to show you how easy it is, because it really is. The best thing about Gemcollector is the fact that you can have so much convenience as to how it is to find the stones, and then of course getting them home with literally the best savings in the world. That's what makes me very proud. A diamond like this, let's face it, in retail we're talking about 800 to 900 pounds. And it still wouldn't come with a certificate of authenticity either, let me tell you that. It would not come with a certificate to give you peace of mind that it's real. You'd have to pay extra for a certificate. So I'm going to give you the free certificate, the free display pot, the diamond itself, and I am taking them under 900, under 800. I am immediately going to go to what I'm supposed to actually do, which is 200 quid. That's on my screen, it says guide £200. That's why there's a three-way split pay that's been put in place for you. Do you think that I'm going to stop there? I mean, I could. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. But I'm not. No, 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 no. If you want to own a diamond, this is your chance to do it, because tonight, the very beauty on your screen, from natural rarity of colour, good quality, clarity, fine grade, fancy faceting to bring out all of that beautiful sparkle. It's all there. The full package, the full shebang, natural in its certification as well. And it's yours today at this level of savviness. Three-way split pay again is incorporated. Like I said, it's supposed to be 200. So the split pay came in automatically, even though I've now annihilated it down to 99.99. That's 33 on a three-way split pay to get this piece home. Whether you're going for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it's entirely up to you. I've only got 11 in the whole wide world though, so I will warn you, there won't be many left if you're going for multiples. But the fact is, diamonds are forever. Diamonds are totally and utterly the most famous, legendary gemstone in the world. They're the most invested in gemstone on the planet. And coloured diamonds in the last 10 years have rocketed in demand, rocketed in desire, rocketed in value, and they keep going up. And it's because diamonds have always been there at the top of everybody's mind when it comes to precious gemstones, but they've always been the white diamonds, the most, the diamonds that are, for want of a better word, easiest to find. The coloured diamonds are so much rarer, they're so much more unique. And for you as a collector, already absolutely with your foot in the door of all your knowledge, it's absolutely marvellous to see that the rest of the world are finally also recognising what we already know. They're appreciating the treasures that we've absolutely been loving. And in one sense, that's great. In the other sense, it does mean that the availability is decreasing, the value is going up, making them far more expensive. So to be bringing them to you and then doing this, it's a little bit cheeky, but I love it. I love it. Thank you again also for joining us here this evening. Oh, hello, Mr. Paul the Cat Father. Hello to you. Lovely to see you. Oh. Paul the Cat Father's just said he's noticed. Isn't that ridiculous, Paul? Even on a diamond auction like this, Paul has just noticed that we're actually giving away lots of free weight on these. So the title description guarantee is a 20th of a carat, but they actually go up to 15, 16 points, which could triple their value. And that extra carat weight's free, by the way. We don't charge anything extra for it. Well spotted, Paul the Cat Father. Thank you. Thank you again to all of you for your messages. We've had some marvellous pieces. Emily, sorry, can you show number 7 again? I missed it. And what was the prices, Jane in Essex? Not a problem, Gord. Not a problem at all, my darling. So number 7, oh, that was the golden piece, wasn't it? So price was down to £59.99. I'm just going to flash it in front of the screen. £59.99 for our lovely Lady Jane in the one-of-a-kind Finland spectralite, the highest value spectralite, or labradorite as many of us know it, in the world. Well done to our gorgeous Jane. Thank you on that one over in Essex. Diamonds here at number 1. Flying out the door, well done. Right, now I know I have got some demo requests that were waiting. Bear with me. Right. Claire, did you say you'd sent in a couple? I've only got one. Lavender Quartz, 14117. 14117. Let me just load this in. 14117. I've got this one for you, Claire. Did I imagine that? I know there was a couple from Karen, which we don't need to worry about now. But it's only just the one from you, Claire. Unless I imagined that. If there were others, they've not come through to me. Or it might be that the timer's run out on them, so you might possibly send them in again for me, Gorge, please. And then I'll fetch them during this advert break. But here I've got this fantastic lavender quartz for you. I'll just pop my diamonds away. There we go. Twinkle, twinkle. Beautiful diamond. I need to also let you guys know about our brand new mystery bag coming up later. If you haven't heard already, we have a brand new multi-gemstone goodie bag, which I know we all love a goodie bag, and it's coming up at 10 o'clock. It's all Tanzanian gemstones. Tanzanian gemstones. And if you know about your gemstone origins, Tanzania is one of the best origins in the world for bringing us so many fantastic pieces. So it's going to be a really good goodie bag. This is number 24 right now, 7.5 carats, SI graded across the board as well, of lavender Brazilian quartz for our lovely lady Claire, sent in as a demo. And Claire, you're very happy to know, this has been yellow ticketed. So on the website, it went from 300 to 36, which is great, I know, but I can, because it's yellow ticketed, I can do this. $14.99 now, Claire. Yes, what a steal. So that's available to you, gorgeous. There's just a couple of them in stock. They beautifully glow in the dark. They're very similar. They sometimes call them moon quartz because, as you can see, in the darkness, she actually looks brighter than even in the light. So this is, again, number 24. Thank you. Don't forget the sapphire demo requests as Hertfordshire. I haven't had any from you, Hertfordshire. No. Okay, right, let me just pop that away a second. Oh yes, so Hertfordshire, you've said number 17. So number 17 is this labradorite, so very much a classic labradorite. This is actually one of the highest graded labradorites, to be fair, in our vault. So you can see that fantastic relation in terms of the spectralites we've seen. Definitely related, isn't it? But the labradorite classically is a full sheet of blue. That beautiful, if I get it at the right angle again. That beautiful electric blue, there we go. So this one's number 17, and this comes all the way down to £39.99. And then you've asked me to just hold it up next to perhaps a spectralite. So we have classic labradorite, which is the blue flash, and then spectralite, which is all variations of fabulous colour from Finland. So thank you, Nalini, for that lovely choice. Then we have number 19. I've got to bring you this because this is wicked. So this is actually a piece of rough. So if you love your spectralites, your labradorites and your moonstones, they of course all have the same crystal structure, being a feldspar, and they would naturally form in a piece of rough like this. So this is a moonstone rough. It's quite light in the studio, so you can usually see it a little bit better in the darkness. But I'm hoping you can see it's still, even though it's not been faceted, still got some fantastic agilurescence coming through as well in that whopping piece of rough. And then look, you've even got natural iron and pyrite formed on the side of it. It looks like pure gold, doesn't it? So this is number 19, and this, oh boy, I should have taken that down earlier. I do apologise. £29.99. Bit of a shocker, isn't it? Bit of a shocker, gee whiz. £9.99 on a three-way split as well to boot. So this is number 19 with only just a couple of pieces left. Smashing lavender. Snap 2, says Claire. You go, girl. You go, girl. Now, yes, Hertfordshire. Oh, I see. You're so kind. So Hertfordshire's just said, no, don't forget the sapphires. Not for me. It was for that collector with their granddaughter's birthday. thank you genuinely so much for being the kindest person in the world and remembering for Karen. The reason I haven't gone and got them is because not that long ago, Karen just messaged saying, sorry, but please don't worry about my demos now because I've now just found a pendant for my granddaughter instead with the situation of getting it for her lovely granddaughter's birthday. So it has all been sorted and she's told me that I don't need to worry about them. But thank you so much for thinking of her. That's very kind of you, Nalini. Now, we are at number 19. We are pretty much out of time in this hour. So what I'm going to do is obviously I'm going to go and get the next hour ready. We've got still so much to come, so much to enjoy in the next 2 hours of Gemcollector tonight and lots more brand new launches. So you cannot move a muscle because you will be so excited to see what I've got coming up. I have actually got, not only at 10 o'clock, the brand new Tanzanian goodie bag. So you get 10 carats of Tanzanian gemstones. That's at 10 o'clock, as well as some brand new pieces of pink zircon, yellow zircon, blue, beautiful zircon in a goodie box, and then a whopping heart white zircon as well. That's all in the 10 o'clock hour with the Tanzanian goodie bag. This next hour though, 9 o'clock, oh, I think you're gonna like it. You can't move a muscle. Seriously, you cannot move a muscle because it's a Saturday night, literally tonight and tomorrow night, I have absolutely rammed with brand new pieces, lots of premiere launches, lots of really big star buys, and you're gonna love all of it. So I will see you very shortly in a few moments. I've just dropped this down for Nalini, yellow labradorite, golden Chinese material, and a cheeky one as well, $9.99. I'll leave that with you, Gorge. I'll see you in just a mo.
Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Hi, Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card and of course your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarist's vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV. I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant,
peridot rings and earrings. My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous. And also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation.
I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it. I'm so happy with Gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we're live. It's a Saturday night. I'm feeling all right. I hope you are too. We are in the world's largest gem store, so of course we're going to be surrounded by so many amazing opportunities. We've seen so far 3 epic hours. This is hour number 4, and what a selection we've got, including this bad boy. Oh yeah, nearly sold out though. I probably should let you know about that. There was only 2 in the world. I've only got 1 left because one's already gone. So I will be going to that very shortly. There's so much to enjoy, so we'll get jumping in and enjoying. But can I just say first, my lovely Claire in the West Midlands, I'm not sure if you might have popped to make yourself a cuppa or fill up your wine perhaps, or to the loo, something like that, if it was me anyway. I did mention earlier on, you know, you said just so you know, I've sent in a couple of demos, and then when I went to do them, there was only one there, which was that lavender quartz. So I went and got it, bought it on straight away, did it, but there were no other demos on my screen from yourself. So I'm not sure whether they either didn't come through properly, technical gremlins, or whether they ran out on the timer perhaps. So I was like, Claire, if you can hear me, please can you send them back in to me, gorgeous. I'm really sorry about that you have to do that again. But if you could, send them back in, and then as soon as you've done it, send me a message and I will go immediately and grab them and bring them on for you, my lovely. Thank you for your patience. We have so much to see, so much to enjoy. Number one, I think we have to do number one first, don't we? Number one, please. Foxy says Hertfordshire, what a treasure. I've never seen anything like, I mean, we've brought to you rough before, we've brought to you beautiful specimens before, we've brought so much treasure, but never anything like this. This is, again, something. Only 2 of them are actually put together, and it was actually put together. This isn't something that we've bought especially for you, which I know would be lovely. But this was actually put together many moons ago in Jaipur. So we had this with a few other connoisseurs box a couple of weeks ago. A similar situation in which it was put together in Jaipur for educational purposes. So in Jaipur we have the other part of Gemporia. We have our studios and a vault here in the UK, and then in Jaipur we have our cutting house. We have our lab, we have our other vault, which is like 50 million times bigger than anything else. And this was part of the office displays for educational purposes for visitors and for other people that work there. And then, so there was just 2 of them. And then we basically said, well, can we have some of your display pieces as we're refreshing over time? And they said, yeah. So here they are. So it has been literally on display for years and years and years over in India. And now you can get it for your tab. It looks so good. I don't even know where to begin with these, because these are wicked. And they're massive as well. I mean, we're talking, what, 7,500 carats minimum. I think they go up to about 9,500 carats in total. And you will see, I mean, they've been displayed beautifully. They're all labelled. The back of the box, I know this is silly, but I get excited about these things. The back of the box has got like a photo frame stand. So you can actually stand it up anyway, but I won't fold it, but it's like a little bit of origami. Fold it out and it's got like a little frame stand on it, so you can have that ready to rock at home. And then, let's just look at it. Each one there's shelves inside. I'm sure they're, oh dear. I didn't that's glass. It's proper glass. Wow. This is awesome. Okay, right, let me zoom out so that we can show you these. This is, it's so big. This is Moroccan minerals. Oh my word, have you ever seen anything like it? So we've got, right from the top here, we can see you've got your quartz, you've got your dolomite, you've got your azurite. The colour is fantastic. You've got your, I can't even see properly here, sorry. Refocus my camera slightly. Is that a bit better? There we go. Calcopyrite, amethyst, you've got your stibine, dolomite. Goodness me, we don't even hardly see any of these stones because they're minerals only. Vanadinite, calcite, fluorite, feldspar, we've just seen some beautiful moonstone. Stibine, we've got your calcopyrite, you've got your quartz, your hematite, your gypsum, and then your nodule. Hang on, what is that? 1 second. I've never seen one of those before. Your silex. I've never seen one like that before. That's huge. So the whole shebang, all beautifully displayed, labelled, glass shelves, glass frontage as well. Like I said, this has been on display for many years in Jaipur, and today it's available to you. There's only 2 in the world, and they have, by the looks of it, both sold out. So huge well done if you got there first. We've never been able to bring you anything like this before. I'd love to again in the future, but this was literally just a one-off from something that was already put together for those display and educational purposes. So big bravo to you. Should be, realistically, 848 is very out of date. Very out of date. This is no different to something in the museum here in the UK. It gets booked in when it officially is in the building. Do you know what I mean? So if this was booked in 10 years ago, that's a very out of date price. This, right now though, either way, is still going to go lower. So let me see what I can do for you today, guys. One has gone to Collector in Georgia and one has gone to Collector in Surrey. Congratulations. You are the 2 only people in the world to own this fantastic display of pure natural Moroccan specimens. How cool is that? Now we have $4.99 on the screen. I realistically shouldn't be going any lower than that, but I'm going to because I can't help myself. To get the full shebang home, oh mate, that is brilliant. I might get really told off for this, but I'm doing it. This is the deal. At number 1, it's gone. Gone. Karen, I've just seen your message. You're hilarious. Thank you to all of your messages. Sheila has joined us. Barbara's joined us. Great to have you here tonight. We have Hertfordshire says number 1 is amazing. Foxy, thank you so much. You're very welcome. We have, of course, Moroccans continuing into number 2 and number 3 star buys. And then after we've done the first 3, we are properly jumping into some of the finest tourmalines in the world. Barbara's asked a really good question about the tourmalines, which I'll cover very shortly as well. Thank you, lovely. Right here, right now, though, shall we go to number 2? We have a Moroccan amethyst. Now, this has very quickly become, hang on, bear with me, let me just pop this down. Very quickly, in fact, no, let's do it properly, Emily, just do it properly. There we go. Very quickly become one of the most expensive amethysts in the world. Amethyst, of course, is a member of the quartz family, but the reason why it's absolutely at that ultimate level of rarity is because quartz can form, obviously, many different versions of itself, usually a mineral form. If we're narrowing it down to simply being a gemstone version of it, then we are looking at really, really being quite pernickety and needing certain qualities, clarities, colours, etc. Now, what we've got for you when it comes to amethyst is where this material, if ever it delivers blue or purple, that's the ultimate rarity. It needs such a ridiculously specific variation of environment. So if you have the actual elements, the ingredients in amethyst that make it an amethyst, you have quartz starting off with. We've got our beautiful geode here. You have the quartz. Now you can see on this overall beautiful bubble that would have been a hydrothermal vein inside the earth. It starts off forming actually from the exterior wall and it grows inwards, okay? So you've got this grey, it's all solid, it's all opaque, the grey starts to go a little bit white, then it starts to have a slight bit of translucency, then it starts to have maybe a little bit of a lavender colour, and it's only when it gets to the furthest point, after the maximum amount of millions of years, it will start to deliver proper colour. Never always guaranteed with clarity either, but that is where, at that final point, proper gemstones will form. In terms of that recipe, it's quartz with the addition of iron. Now, the reason why amethyst is one of the rarest in the world is because it's exactly the same recipe to create citrine. And the only difference between amethyst and citrine, if there's no difference in elements, there's no difference in any way, other shape or form in terms of their formation, it purely comes down to environment. So one of them will be in the usual kind of depths of the earth, the usual amount of pressure, the usual amount of heat, and it will produce yellow. The iron will automatically always produce yellow. If you have iron in various other stones, it's always blue or yellow, realistically. In an amethyst, iron is what colours it, but it has to be a lower temperature. And only when, this is why I was talking about it's very, very specific, only when it has a temperature that's high enough for the stone to grow, because it needs heat and pressure, high enough for the stone to grow, but if it was ever so slightly too high, it then turns yellow. So it's this perfect Goldilocks temperature where the iron oxidizes enough to form, but not enough so that it turns golden. Instead, it really, really takes a low and slow and long process of oxidization and turns purple. That is why, again, amethyst and dumortierite, being the blue, are the rarest in the world. This is the only one that can bring clarity. So dumortierite doesn't bring clarity, this does. And this material is not only beautiful purple, not only gorgeously saturated, whopping carat weight in this auction, they go up to 12.5 carats this stone goes up to. It's then Moroccan on top of that. So I know I was using this fantastic geode as an example. Actually, it doesn't form like this in Morocco. It's the only amethyst on the planet ever discovered that forms differently. It forms in its own terminated single crystal quartz. And that makes the Moroccans stand out, not just for quality, not just for rarity of colour, but also for one of the most individual and unique structures and formations of any quartz on planet Earth. This is why Moroccan is very desirable for collectors. This is why Moroccan, from its original discovery, has rocketed in demand and value, now hitting the same values as what was always originally the highest value, being Zambian. This is sitting up there in its own right. Not only is it the structure, not only is it that beautiful, beautiful crystal that makes it stand out, but it's also then incorporated with an added element of hematite. I've actually got a lovely piece of rough here in the studio for you to show you how you would find this stone in the earth. Isn't that beautiful? Now this piece, single largest piece we have in the vault, brand new, literally on air for the first time today. We're talking 18 millimeters tall, 13 millimeters wide, and very much the legacy of Morocco. I've always found it quite funny actually that this was a stone no one ever knew about until, apart from one individual, until 20 years later. Have you ever heard the story of the goat herder? I don't know why it makes me chuckle, but this goat herder had literally been working for 20 years across the huge landscape of Morocco, hardly seeing anybody as tall as you could imagine in this big open expanse of space. And he'd started finding these individual crystals. He'd started finding these beautiful terminated pieces of quartz and just pocketing them as he's herding his goats, taking them into the local town, the local village, and he'd be selling them to tourists, right? So people were buying them, people were collecting them, not even knowing what it was that they were collecting, and certainly not even knowing that the world wasn't even aware amethyst existed from Morocco. The GIA and any other huge government body of gemstones didn't even know that amethyst came from Morocco. This one man, a goat herder, for 20 years knew about it and was collecting them and selling them on until finally, in his journey, in his approach of the tourists, he approached somebody that just so happened to be a gemstone person. And they clocked on, they spread the word, and very quickly came back to the goat herder to change his life for the better. So this is one of the newest discoveries of amethyst and one of the most unique. Here at number 2, I offer to you the biggest piece, the ultimate quality piece. You've got the hematite. I think you might be able to actually physically see it. If I flip it around this way, sometimes if you're lucky, you can see, if I zoom in, yes, there it is. Can you see those little nuggets? Can you see those little strands of red and gold inside it? They're very fine, very, very, very fine. But if you can see them, like shooting stars through the stone, that is the hematite that no other amethyst in this world actually contains, and that is what makes this one stand out again. This piece is number 2. This piece is pride and joy of Morocco, and this piece is here today. Let's do it. Start by situation. I'm going to go under £100 very quickly. For a 10.3 up to a 12.5 carat weight you'll receive. They are certified natural as well, I've got to stress to you, because all gemstones expect certain treatments, don't they? Tanzanite's heated. Emeralds are filled, sapphires can be diffused, amethyst is heated. That's the standard situation across the world. Heated, heated, heated. Always assumed. This is not. This is natural. And you, hallelujah, you can get this piece home tonight. I love this. You can get this piece home this evening for a marvellous opportunity. Still incorporated with split pay, I've got to say. So actually, whatever I do, split it in half to get it home. That's all it takes. We've got a lot of collectors loving these. Hi, Katie, how you doing? Lovely to see you today. She says, I hope you and all the collectors are well. We're sending that straight back at you, Katie. I know you weren't feeling your best the other day, gorgeous. So it's lovely to have you with us, and I'm hoping you're okay. Thank you, all of you, for your messages. We've got Barbara with a great question, Sheila, Karen, Philippus, back from dinner. P's gone to bed. Oh, my lovely Philippe, good night. I hope you had a lovely dinner, Mr. Philippus. You're making me very jealous. We have Sheena says, hello from Mauritius. Hello. Hello, Sheena. Great to have you with us. Going live in Mauritius. I don't know if I've ever gone live in Mauritius before. That's quite cool. Right now, we're enjoying the wonders of this purple treasure, Moroccan amethyst, at number 2. Thank you, Collector and Greater London. Thank you to all of you that have requested this piece. Just a few chances available to you as a brand new amethyst here tonight. If we go from number 2 over straight away to number 3, this is, oh, look at this, over 4 carats, natural, round, brilliant cut as well. Whoa! Mamma mia! The colours are very intense, aren't they? Amethyst, again, usually far lighter. Usually needs to be treated to get it to an intensity like this, but we're so lucky to be able to cherry pick those finest pieces. This is number 3, and this, I won't dilly-dally, I'm just going to take it straight down to your deal of $19.99. A little bit more limited though, I should probably say. Yeah, this one's a little bit more limited. With, I think we've got 4 left. $9.99 on a 2-way split. Here at number 3. Good luck to you. Thank you, guys. Right, so all of those have been requested and I can now officially say I have done them. Claire in the West Mids. No, Claire's demos still haven't come in. Let me know when you've been able to find them, gorgeous. If not, I'll be back tomorrow, whenever you get a chance. Oh, Karen, you're so gorgeous. I know, very thoughtful, wasn't she? That was Nalini. Karen says, can you thank Nalini for me for saying about the sapphire requests on my behalf? I was in the kitchen and I heard my name. I ran to the TV as if I'm the only Karen. She says, you are my only Karen in Greater Manchester, Karen. Of course you are. She's so kind, isn't she? Thank you. Right, we shall keep on going. Now, talking of tourmalines next. Talking of tourmalines, Barbara asked a really good question. What's the difference between a blue-green tourmaline and an indicolite? Okay, which is a very good question. So an indicolite is officially certified where the body colour is totally dominated by blue. Totally and utterly dominated by blue. It can have secondary hues by all means, secondary hues of any nature, whether it's a green, whether it's a yellow, whatever it might be. If it's called indicolite, that is the case. If it's a tourmaline that has got blue within it, but actually slightly larger ratio of another colour, then it will be referred to as the blue-green. So whenever you see 2 colours in the title of a stone, it's always the second one that is the most dominant. The first one is the secondary hue, and I know that's a bit confusing in terms of its way round. So if I was to say, I'm calling up a gemstone supplier and I'm saying, excuse me, I'm after a sapphire. I want a pink-orange sapphire, please. They will know they have to find an orange sapphire with a little bit of pink in it. If you say, again, blue-green, it's mostly green, but then you have a also very, very, very impressive quality and proportion of blue. Again, we could use that in many different examples, but it's always the first one is the secondary colour within it. So I hope that makes sense, my lovely. If the primary first colour is blue, then of course then it can be called indicolite. I hope that makes sense. Sometimes I confuse myself, to be honest, Barbara, but I hope that makes sense. Great question as well. Now we do have, obviously, we have a Lagoon blue-green tourmaline here at number 5. So this is a brand new piece. Brand new piece of Nuristan. So we're talking phenomenal Afghanistan. I mean, we know it for the finest kunzites, we know it for the finest emeralds. This is the tourmaline. Only 10 of them in the world were found. They are, again, Lagoon material. So Lagoon is usually used as almost like a design term. So we've given you the factual term in terms of title, which is a Nuristan. Oh my days. This is phenomenal. This is absolutely... This is perfect. Half indicolite, half Nuristan green, otherwise known as Lagoon. When I say you cannot get a higher grade than this, in terms of the colour saturation and the clarity, this is the creme de la creme. This is a one in the world. This is a blue-green treasure. Absolutely stunning. Look at it. It's not too light, it's not too dark. You've got richness, you've got velvet quality, you've got blue. I mean, realistically, I know it's been called blue-green. The ratio can be anything to be termed as blue-green. It could be that the blue is 49% and the green is 51%. Do you know what I mean? It really, it could be quite close. And in this particular piece that we are looking at here today, I am absolutely gobsmacked at how much blue there is within this gemstone. So it could easily have been deemed as an indicolite. Easily. This is absolutely phenomenal. I'm sure you'll agree. The clarity is outstanding as well, isn't it? This is SI grade. This is one in the world, whopping 2.9 carats. And out of the very small parcel of these fantastic lagoon pieces, there were 10 pieces in the world. This one is the largest. This one is the cleanest, and this one is the single highest valued out of all of the 10 stones that were discovered. This one is the one. This is the dream. I'm sure you'll agree. I can't get over the flutters of those blues. They are vibrant, aren't they? Right now, available with a fancy cut as well. So it's been given a bespoke facet to bring out its best beauties, to really showcase the clean quality, clarity, and then the way that those colours shift and dance. I mean, this is ultimate beauty, isn't it? If we're talking about having a bespoke facet, it's been done really perfectly to bring out everything. And as you view it from different angles, you view it from different aspects of that faceting, you will get to see those colours change and shift. From one angle it looks emerald green, another angle it looks perfect, vibrant blue, another they blend together, they create teal lagoon. This is what it's all about. This one in the world, 2.9 carat, natural, blue-green, indicolite, Afghanistan, lagoon material. Oh boy, it's going to go down. You know it's got to happen. I am so proud to be able to bring you gemstones like this. It looks like this one, I know it's been requested by many of you, it looks like it's gone. Already out of the door here at number 5. We should be talking about 9 grand. I'm going to go under £2,000. And then, mamma mia, I'm going to do something very naughty. This is it. Criminal is what I've done. And it's gone to London. What a stone. Bravo to my lovely collector in London here tonight. On and gone. London, Sheila. Goodness me, there's a lot of you actually. Yeah, a lot of you requested this piece. Only one in existence, so a huge bravo. Now we must keep on rocking and rolling. I have this evening coming up. Parabas. It goes without saying. Number 6 in particular is a brand new piece, never been seen before. So we're going to go straight there. I'm desperate to see it myself. In terms of rarity, because I have this question quite a lot, blue is the rarest colour in the world for any tourmaline. Paraiba is the rarest chemical composition of tourmaline in the world. So both of those individual traits are the rarest in the world because they are different types of traits. One is colour and one is chemical composition. What we have got here is the chemical composition that is the ultimate rarity. It is the highest valued tourmaline on planet Earth because it only comes from 2 locations in the world and it has to have the full body of a tourmaline as well as the additional miracle of having copper and manganese present. So it takes a lot of miracles to all happen together to allow this to form. Now what we're looking at, this piece, obviously a one of a kind, is massive. absolutely humongous. And I've had collectors in the past. I mean, I brought to you, I remember quite a few months ago, we brought to you the Bennett Vault Parabas, stunning Bennett Vault Parabas. And as incredible as they were, we had, you know, large sizes, 1 carat and 2 carat stones. We're still talking 5, 6, 7,000 pound pieces. As expected, they're visibly included. That's just totally and utterly expected with many stones. So I brought these Parabas on, and so many collectors were buzzing about the sizes, buzzing about the fantastic blue-green colours. And I had 1 or 2 collectors say, can we have one of those, but with a bit of a better clarity? And as much as I totally understand that would be amazing, I also understand that we're talking about something that is, you know, expected to be pretty much impossible. And then I bring this on and I eat my own words, because this is the whopping size, 1 full carat. This is genuine certified Paraba, so it's got the additional elements we need to make it brighter. And then it's got literally the best clarity I've ever seen on a Paraba tourmaline. Ever. This is number 6. Now, you can see for yourself, can't you? Do you think it would be able to sparkle if it didn't have clarity like this? This is outstanding. 7.25 millimetres in height, 1 full carat. Bang on. Absolutely bang on. And available as a single solitaire stone of perfection. Now, there are a couple of Parabas within this hour. You can have a mooch at them for yourself. You can see the very fine grade, high class material that we have for you. But in absolute reality, we are always going to expect, let me just hold this up for a second, always going to expect inclusions. Now, this is a really cool piece, which is Paraba inside a quartz. Imagine finding this and then the same stone suddenly coming out like this. Scale of size, clarity, colour, and in every sense of the word, totally and utterly increased in rarity, right? If this is normal, this certainly is not. I've got this available for 1 individual here tonight. Again, I have to say thank you for your company, because I'm so buzzing to share this with you. This individual piece is my cleanest Paraba ever. And it's available to you, once again, under £1,000, as Paraba tourmaline is the highest valued tourmaline on planet Earth. Nobody would ever imagine this to be able to occur at under £1,000, let alone even the difficulty of being able to find it, right? But here we are, in the light and in the dark. Don't forget that copper and manganese doesn't just increase rarity of chemical composition, but also it increases its ability to reflect and refract light. So as I've got it now in the darkness, I can even dim my lights, and I can assure you this stone will still flutter, because the copper and manganese will capture it and emphasise it even more so. So I've literally, you can see now, dimmed all my lights down, and here we are, very much beaming still with sparkle, right? At under 1,000, we're living our best lives. Do you think I'm going to stop there? No. I'm going to take this piece to your final 2. You got to be quick though. 3-way split pay is available. If you need to use it to your advantage by all means, because that's how dreams come true, isn't it? To get this piece home in a couple of days, it is now $199 all in. That's $599 all together. Good luck to you. Here at number 6 is the very one and only fine grade, not just whopping in size, but also clean, quality, vibrant, colourful Paraba tourmaline, the most expensive in the world. Good luck. Thank you as always for joining us. We have a lovely collector in Surrey here tonight. Just showing my, this is what I like to hear, just been showing off my legacy pearls to friends from you, and I can't find my invoice. Am I right? It was $499. Envy in the room. I love that you're showing those off, my lovely. Let me think about this. Hang on. Were they the... I think they were $499. Were they the platinum ones? Sorry. Because there was another legacy box which was a slightly different colour, and then the platinum ones were the largest and the highest graded, and obviously they were platinum. So if we're referring specifically to the platinum, $499, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Yeah, it was. Yeah, okay. Yeah, 499, my darling. Because you're a savvy sausage, aren't you? You're a savvy sausage. I'm over the moon that you're showing them off. Quite rightly so. Now, let me just put my lights back up. There we go. This is number 6. It has officially gone. Huge well done. I don't know who's got it. It just says, it says sold out in a basket, and I think they're processing it, so I'll leave that with you to go ahead and get your name on it, and I will congratulate whoever it may be very shortly. Here at number 6, we're then going to hop straight over to number 7. Now, number 7, I have made a star buy. I have made this and cherry-picked this as my star buy because I wanted to bring you Paraiba. We've got a fantastic selection, as you can see here, Paraiba in quartz, Paraiba solitaires, etc. They all have their own fantastic character, but number 7 specifically, I was like, I have to bring you a Paraiba star buy. So this is the one that I've chosen for you, and I think you're going to be very happy with it. It is... In fact, no. I'm not going to say it. I want you to message me and tell me why you think I've chosen this piece as the piece I want to give as a star buy. What makes this piece special? What makes it stand out to me? I'm going to show this to you, and then I want you to guess why I've picked it. I got a few people saying the same thing straight away. Oh, that Paraiba at number 6 has just gone out of a basket. That's a shame for the collector that's released it, but I'm just letting you know. If you wanted number 6, the previous Paraiba, the one-of-a-kind, clean, quality, sparkling Paraiba, 1 carat whopper, number 6, back and available. Just putting that out there. Why have I specifically chosen this piece for your star buy of Paraiba? Everyone that's messaged in so far is absolutely bang on correct. It's because of the colour. The colour is so important for any gemstone of colour's value, but this colour is a whole nother level of what we would ever imagine possible, making it increased in proper rarity and value. This piece is a 35 pointer, guaranteed, goes all the way up to 49 points of a carat. So size is there, tick that box, calibrated 6x4 millimeters, but I don't even care about any of that. I just want the color. The color is world class. This is the color that put Paraiba tourmaline on the map. This is the color that is celebrated, and it's only physically possible because of the copper and manganese. The copper mostly being the most dominant of those two added elements is what makes this beautiful vibrancy of colour. If you think copper is the element that gives Sleeping Beauty turquoise its colour, that fantastic bright turquoise blue, copper has produced this colour as well here today, and it's one of the most outstanding vibrancies. Again, I've chosen it as my star buy, so I have to show you exactly what I mean by that. Realistically, if you've seen any of these pieces before, they are some of the highest premium grade Paraibas that we've ever had. Realistically, again, also in size situation, in terms of carat weight, for these kind of grades, and I'm talking about number 7, number 8, number 12, 13, 14 and 15, those ones in particular, none of them are over 45 points of a carat, and yet they are the highest graded and highest value Paraibas we've ever had in the vault, and it's because of their quality. When you're looking at that type of quality, you would never usually expect them to be over 20 or 30 points. So these sizes, as much as you can compare them to the 10 carat amethyst, it's a totally different ball game. This right now, number 7, is the ultimate quality, colour, and tonight that neon glow can be yours. I mean, realistically, I think we've done something similar to this before and we've taken it down to about 199. So I'm going to start there. It's not really supposed to go lower than that. There's a three-way split pay that tells me exactly we shouldn't go lower than 200 quid, but obviously I'm going to completely ignore that and then I'm going to do this. So you've got a few minutes now. 9 minutes left before this disappears, and in 9 minutes you could be the proud owner of a real Paraiba, a genuine Paraiba tourmaline. Comes with that certification for your documents as well to state what you have been able to achieve, and it is pure greatness, isn't it? Three-way split again, feel free to use it, and you've still got 30 days. I always say, collectors, please don't ever feel pressured to keep any of the stones when you get them home. I want you to love them. I literally want you to love them. I want you to be completely and utterly besotted with them. I want you to be so excited that you've got them. If you ever get something home and you don't love it, please do feel free to use our 30-day money-back guarantee and send it back, because it's important to me. I am a gemstone collector way before I was a gemstone professional, and it is so important to me that you can feel the passion and the excitement that I feel when I see them as well. Here at number 7, star buys on the screen. I mean, you can see the deal is a steal, isn't it? Karen's already on it. Well done, Karen in Greater Manchester. Hello to Sarah in Michigan joining us here today. Samantha in Essex, congratulations. We've got collector in Georgia, collector in Surrey, across the board. Very successful. Well done to you. Paraiba at number... I can't believe that Paraiba at number 6 has then come back. It's gone in and out of a basket by a couple of collectors. Please do bear in mind there's only one in the world, and it's the premium grade. Now, we have... Where was I? So I've done 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, on and gone. Number 13, mamma mia. Mamma mia. So this, I mean, you can see from the photograph, you've got beautiful blue, can't you? If I just slip away number 7 and then bring straight in number... Oh my days, that is bright. This is a 45 pointer at number 13. I only had one in the world with this piece, so it's already gone and sold out. And of course, blue, in a separate situation of rarity, as I mentioned to Barbara earlier with a really good question, indicolite is what we call a tourmaline that is purely blue. So it can have a secondary hue, it can have even a third hue if it wants to. But the dominant, whichever is the biggest ratio, if it is blue, then we can refer to it as indicolite. But this is a Paraiba. So this is the rarest chemical composition. Indicolite's the rarest colour in the world. And what you end up when you see this, what you end up with is literally the rarest of the rarest, because it's both an indicolite and a Paraiba in one gemstone, making it literally the ultimate savvy superstar, proper collector's treat. And this piece, obviously high valued, but I'm going to completely annihilate that as I always do, coming in with size, coming in with colour, coming in with deals. Karen is the proud owner. Well done, Karen. It's the only one, so it's all yours, my lovely lady, at number 13. Now we have Sheila, number 21. Was that a demo request? Bear with me. Yes, it was a demo request, wasn't it? So, VDSI 5-2 3:15:11. Bear with. There we go. Sheila. Oh my days. Full-blown indicolite. Let's do it. This is 2 in the world. I'm going to show you on the finger first. Mutaka Natural 2.6 carat pure indicolite. There she goes. Oh my word. Clarity is definitely impressive as well, isn't it? All indicolites, all tourmalines are type 2 gemstones. Except for rubelites and Paraibas, they are type 3 gemstones, so they're supposed to be more heavily included. But all other tourmalines are type 2, so inclusions are still absolutely expected and accepted, right? So this, to be this big, to be this colour, and then to be this clean is very, very, very special, isn't it? This one's number 21, all the way down to 399 here this evening. Thank you to Sheila over in the States who's requested this lovely piece at number 21. Hertfordshire says, I've just put a demo for this. Is it on your list? It is on my list. It is on my list. I've just seen it. Hi, Aileen. How are you? Lovely to see you. Ooh. So that's something I believe probably the best people to maybe have that conversation with would possibly be the help team, because they're the ones that can see the wish lists, and obviously it kind of occurs across the board with various different channels. So maybe next time you call the help team, or perhaps if you want to send them an email and suggest that, then by all means they all know themselves who the relevant people are to have that conversation with, my lovely. That's a great suggestion. Now, number 21 is where we are at. I just shimmy that away. Ruth in Renfrew, she's just joined us. Hello, Treacle. She says, hi, Emily, how was the wedding? I'm glad you're back with us. 12 and 15, please. Ruth, it was one of the best days of my life. It wasn't my wedding, but it was one of the best days of my life. And I'm still on a high from it. It was phenomenal. It was 20 hours. 7 a.m. until 3 p.m. was the getting ready as maid of honour, getting the bride ready, doing the photo shoots and all that jazz. Wedding started at 3, and then Slovakian traditional weddings don't finish until 2 a.m. So it was a long day, but it was one of the best days of my life. And the traditions they have in Slovakia they're so beautiful. They're so beautiful. So yes, I had a wonderful time. Thank you, Ruth, for asking. Number 12, let's do it. We're about to be out of time in this hour. We've only got 1 hour left tonight, and the Tanzanian mystery goodie bag is coming your way. Whoa. What have we just found? I'm lost for words. Lost for words. Indicolite, yes. Praber, yes. Both together, abso-blinking-lutely. With clarity as well. Oh, Ruth, thank you for requesting this. I'm going to take it straight down because we've only got 2 minutes before it all disappears off of the web. So you've got 2 minutes to win it. 129 all in, 43 on split, 6x4 mil of a blue Paraiba, and a blue Paraiba that sparkles as well. I know this is the bucket list for so many people. So many collectors over the years have said to me, I've got so many different gemstones on my bucket list, and you know, one by one I'll be able to collect them through Gemcollector. Blue Paraiba tourmaline is definitely one that I've heard many times over. So I'm really proud if you can successfully tick it off of your list this evening. This one is number 12. Yeah, number 12, and then 15. Where's this? Here we go. Straight on screen. Oh, and again, baby blues. And down she goes, my darling. That's number 15. Sorry about that last little rush, but I want to make sure that I brought on your last few choices. Well done. Yes, Karen, you superstar. She says, it's me. I got the other one as well. Two, they are Brazil. Oh, my word, they're Brazilian. Gee whiz. You're building up such a phenomenal collection, Karen, honestly. You know that, though, don't you? That's the brilliant thing. When you have the knowledge of what you're doing, you can really smash it out of the park, and that's what you're doing. So well done, Karen. Gabrielle, number 12, just been on for you. 15, again, on and gone for a couple of other collectors. We have Jeanette, my darling. Hello, number 14. I'm going to squeeze in, and then I will do the yellow tourmaline box set. I'm sorry I haven't done that yet. I'm so sorry I haven't done that yet. Straight in with this piece for our lady Jeanette in Dorset. So this is number 14. Already a couple of them sold out, a bit more limited on this one to be fair. Yeah, last few chances, but Jeanette's on it. Well done, Jeanette. $79.99 for this piece. That's number 14. And then just with seconds left to go, number 4. Let's do it. Now, this is, to be fair, it is again also very limited. You get a guarantee of 1 full carat. Oh, look at them. They're natural. They're natural. Brazilian. Natural Brazilian tourmalines. Very good. Natural. They haven't needed heat. Is immediately impressive. But then look at them. They are very intense, aren't they? And clean as well. Clarity, tick, 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 tick. Clarity, tick. Colour, tick. Beautiful, fabulous combination of cutting as well. And you get a big old selection across that full carat of Brazilian certified pieces. This is number 4. 5 boxes, that's all I've got. 5 boxes. So purely because we're out of time, I'm going to do one big crash. Are you ready? To get the whole parcel, a colour that we very rarely see when it comes to tourmaline, quality which is easily at its top level, and now savviness. I have to sprinkle a bit of savviness in all the auctions we do, don't we? Here at number 4, £19.99 for our last piece of this hour. Thank you to all of you for your lovely messages and your company here tonight. It has been an absolute pleasure sharing these treasures with you, and we've got 1 hour remaining, which is the brand new Tanzanian goodie bag. And then I've got some brand new pieces of zircon in there as well. You're not going to believe some of those colours. So don't move a muscle. We've got all still to be enjoyed in this final hour of the day, coming up very shortly indeed. If you don't mind, I'm just going to actually pop that on. I've just seen Gabrielle. Sorry, Gorge, I've just seen your message. Bear with, if I just zoom out, this is for you, Gabrielle. There you go. Oh. Okay, I'm going to leave those tourmalines live because I can see people in the process of checking out on them. Yeah, I can see a few of you just still in the process. So if I cancel the auction now, it'll stop you from being able to put it in your basket. So if I leave that live, gives you a moment or two, and then I'm going to go and get the next hour ready, and I'll see you back here just after this.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gem Collector, I salute you.
And here we are, ready to rock with our grand finale hour of your Saturday night, live in the world's largest gem store. I hope you're well. Hope you've had a fantastic Saturday so far. And this is a great way to end the show tonight, isn't it? This is a very special selection of juicy gemstones. Zircon, of course, still massively, massively, massively being talked about all over the industry for its constant rising value ever since the big news was announced by that one individual multi-million-dollar company who have decided to finally do the job of what all of us have been doing independently by basically educating the world about zircon, telling the world what this stone is, the fact that it even exists and how precious it truly is something that we've always really understood, but not very many other people outside of gemstone collecting, outside of the jewellery industry or gemology know about it, right? Everyone's heard of diamonds, emeralds, rubies and sapphires, and that's pretty much as far as it goes. Zircon is a stone that can top trump so many gemstones, whether it's of the natural world or whether it's, of course, in the world of imitations, etc. This is a stone of age, up to 4.5 billion years old. It's the oldest in the world. It's a stone that has more sparkle than a diamond. It's a stone that has durability and a stone that comes in loads of beautiful colours as well. So absolutely understandable. They're educating the world about it. They want people to know about this really special treasure that our planet has produced. But because it also comes hand in hand with being a very rare stone, the value naturally has gone up quite quickly. And there's a 10-year plan that's making the assumptions it's going to eventually be between $5,000 and $15,000 a carat for this material. Whether you're going for the blue, which is how it started, or venturing into the other exotic colours I've got here for you today, they are all very special indeed. So we will be enjoying them very shortly. We have lots of requests though. We've got Patricia, hello Patricia in the Scottish Borders. We've got Jane in Essex coming on in. Jane, I love your choice. Mark in Rhondda, he's had a wander into the studio, hello. He says, hope you're all well today, had a wonderful day yourselves. Very special warm welcome. Thank you, Mr. I love how you welcome me. I love how this is how much of a gentleman he is. He's welcoming me to Gem Collector and all the other collectors, of course, joining us tonight. So, Mark, welcome to you, sir. Great to have you with us. It's a bit of a serious situation, to be honest. I think we should probably go to the mystery bag first. Normally, I wouldn't do it first. I'd do it as like in the middle of the hour or towards the end. But there's a lot of collectors that have already started checking out. Most of you have requested it. So I think it's a bit of an essential one. So we'll get it on. We can then enjoy it as much as we want. And then after that, I can go through your zircon requests. They're all so good. I do this to myself, honestly. It's like, where do we go first? They're all so fabulous. It's like walking, for me, the only thing I can compare it to is like walking into, if I was to walk into the park and there's a full circle of people around me holding a puppy, which one do I fuss first? That's how it feels. Honestly, that's how it feels. Right, number one, let's do it. So I've got two samples. My lovely assistant, bless her, she always gives me, she knows that I want two samples and it's something like this, just so that I can show you the variations. And this, I know this is going to be good. This is 10 carats. Straight away, you're getting a lot of carat weight, right? So 10 carats in a world where everything is priced per carat, it's a lot of weight. But this is specific, it's brand new, specifically celebrating Tanzania. Now, we know that some of the greatest stones and majority of gemstones come from Africa, but Tanzania specifically, oh my word, you could be talking about the Tanzanian zircons, you could be talking about the Mahenge Tanzanian spinels, tick, tick and tick, some of the finest of both of their variations. You could be talking about the number one absolute legend, which is now precious and literally still going up in value to this day. I don't know why I'm whispering this. Tanzanite. No other stone in history has been able to do what Tanzanite has done. No other stone. And that's in breaking records for being able to make a spot in precious. There's only ever been, in 4,000 years, 4 precious stones. That's it. Locked off. No one else is allowed into this level of status royalty. 4 stones only. That is it. Tanzanite achieved it. Tanzanite is now the 5th precious stone in the world. It comes from Tanzania, obviously. Amongst so many other good stones. This is a proper selection of all of them. We did not put that in there. What? Really? Okay. Let's just bring this on. I'm going to show you both examples. This is good. This is very good. Okay, first in, I don't even know where to start. I don't know what to do. Okay, how about this one? How about one of the rarest garnets in the world? Savarite garnet. Yeah. How about a tanzanite? How about, oh, this is good, a Tanzanian, oh, hang on, Tanzanian zircon. Yep, you got it. Hot stuff indeed. How about a Tanzanian spessartite? Oh la la, again, hot stuff, goodness me. I think there's definitely a lot of talent coming from this part of the world. How about a Tanzanian chrome tourmaline, the rarest version of green tourmaline in the world, because other green tourmalines don't have chromium in them except for this one. Chrome tourmaline. Then we have a Tanzanian sunstone. Hello, you can see the beam of gold straight away from the copper inside, right? Whopping stone as well. Then, just casually, I'm going to throw in another tanzanite. Is that pink and purple? Hang on. Sorry. It is. It is pink and purple tanzanite. Beautiful material. Then we have another savarite garnet. Could be a Merilani mint, actually. It's that perfect sweet spot in the middle. And then we have another chrome tourmaline. I love the variation of shapes we're getting. This is a whopping piece of your hessonite garnet from Tanzania. Very, very, very big carat weight we've got there. I'm going to slide that one into the centre. Then, oh my days, another tanzanite. Casually slipped into the bag. What have we got here? I can't believe they've done this. Now, this one I'm about to bring on, I'm in two minds of what it could be. I want to say it's a golden beryl, but then I also want to say it's a zircon. They both have such high brilliance. It's a tricky one. Stunning stone. Another spessartite. Let me zoom in. It's got a couple left. So remember the guarantee is the weight. In terms of quantity, it can massively differ, of course. You might say it's 10 carats, just for hindsight's sake for a second. 10 carats, you could receive 10 1-carat stones. You could receive 20 50-point stones. But realistically, it's going to be a beautiful variation of shapes, sizes, and weights across all of the variations from the Tanzanian treasure that this fantastic location has brought to us. And again, it will guarantee the weight. I've got another piece of zircon here. Yes, that is proper fiery, isn't it? Then this looks like an andradite garnet. These are literally the rarest garnets in the world. So difficult to find. And then the final piece I've got in this bag is another tanzanite. Another tanzanite. Now, you know your stuff. I'm very confident that you guys all have got your own experiences. From those experiences, you've all, learned various different things. You may have come across all of these stones. You may have come across only some of them before. The fact of the matter is, categorically, Tanzania is an outstanding location for gemstones, and this is showing it off. And even if you were to simply zone in on one of these gemstones here tonight, I am going to do a deal so good on this goodie bag that I am confident you would not be able to buy in the real world even one of them for the deal that I'm going to do for all of them. And I'm very confident in saying that. This entire goodie bag, and I've got one other sample, as I said, to show to you as well, from the tanzanites, the zircons, the garnets, you name it. You can have as many as you like. I want you to know that. If you are watching on the YouTube or Facebook Live, hello. If you would like to check out and get yourself 1, 2, 10 of these goodie bags, you're very welcome to do so. If you are on Facebook or YouTube, multiple ways to check out. 0333 005 8888 is our phone number. Or, majority of our collectors watch every day on the website, gemcollector.com. Once you're on there, you click Watch Live. You have the live feed, the message box, which anything you type in there will come directly to me in the studio if you have questions, queries, or any requests to bring on. And of course, with a click of a button, you can check out very quickly. We also have an app called Gemporia. It's free to download wherever you get your apps from, and you can take us on the go. Both are very convenient, both are very quick, and both allow you to completely embrace all the opportunities that you get here in the world's largest gem store. In terms of checking out multiples, most of you have, to be fair. Goodness me, proper quantities as well. I know the web and the app usually only allow you to check out 3 at a time. I don't want you to think that that's all you're allowed. It's just simply to basically slow people down so that other people get an even chance. That's all it is. So if you want 15 bags, you can either put 3 in your basket, check out, put 3 in your basket, check out in rounds of 3 basically, or you can call the call centre and simply say, can I have 15 bags please? And they'll add it to your order very quickly. However many and in whichever way you want to use this to your advantage, I don't blame you. You are getting a seriously highly valued quantity, carat weight, and variation of quality gemstones from an individual place in the world, which is recognised to have totally and utterly broken records. For tanzanite, for the savorites, for all of the beauty that you're seeing here on the screen today, it's all included for $29.99. Now, again, there is a 2-way split pay. I'm just letting you know about that because for some collectors, that might make it so much easier. It might mean the difference between, if you've got £30 to spend, you can either get 1 bag or you can get 2 bags on split pay. And it will still cost you only 30 quid. Karen in Illinois, Karen in Lancashire, Paul in County Armagh, we've got collecting in Hertfordshire, Barbara in Texas, Jane in Essex, Nikki, Victoria, we have Elizabeth in the Isle of Man, Melanie in Cumbria, Tammy in Washington, Jeanette in Dorset, Jane in Dorset, collector in Lancashire, Sheila in Colorado, Martin in Greater Manchester, Mark in Suffolk, collector in London, Catherine in Derbyshire, collector in Greater London, another anonymous collector ×6. Well done. So many of you are checking out 2, 3, 4. I've got a collector that's checking out 6. Catherine's checking out 7. Well done to you, Catherine. Again, you can have as many as you like, my darling. This is number 1. And this is just the first bag. So, like I said, my lovely assistant gave me 2 samples because I wanted to show you the beautiful variation that you will get across the bag. The guarantee is that they are all genuine Tanzanian real stones. The guarantee is that they will weigh a total of 10 carats minimum, could be a bit more than that. And you will have a lovely selection of not just the stones, but the shapes and the sizes as well. So, if this was the first goodie bag, I'm going to get the second goodie bag ready. There's a pink tanzanite in this. What are we doing? Oh, this is so good. Okay, right. I'm sorry, I've just got the next sample out. I'm just one by one going to slip these ones away, if you don't mind. So we've had andradite garnet, tsavorite garnet, zircons, hessonites, chromiums, and feldspars. And then the second bag, if I zoom out and show you, wow. Firstly, we have a beautiful, very, very large piece of zircon again in this particular bag. So this is still number 1. This is just another sample. So I'm showing you a second example of what you could be receiving. So first one in, beautiful rich red cognac zircon. Got 2 of them in this bag, and they're both massive as well, aren't they? Absolutely massive. So I'll pop those straight down. Feldspar. Oh, Emily. Sorry, I knocked my camera. There we go. Then you have another whopping beauty of a sunstone filled with copper to beam in the light. Pop that in the centre there. And then if I zoom in a little bit more, do you know what? Forget the finger. I just want to see these up close. So, now, that is undoubtedly a pink and purple tanzanite. Colour changing and shifting from every angle, but that is 100% a phenomenal piece of tanzanite. We have, these are huge. I'm sure these would weigh more than 10 carats altogether. Another fantastic piece of spessartite. Yes, please. She's hot stuff. We've got another tanzanite that looks like a lovely kind of lavender blue and green material. So you've got almost bicolours there. We have more tsavorite, I can see straight away. Really popping. Let me pick this up. There we go. And another chromium. That's a tsavorite. So that is one of the rarest garnets on the planet. You've got 2 of them in that beautiful pair here. Ooh, you are hot. Very intense piece there. So just lay these down. We've got a... Oh, that is a golden zircon, my lovelies. That is a golden zircon. She is very fiery. Very, very fiery. In fact, if I put it into the darkness, you can look, there we go. You can see how blinking bright it is, can't you? So this is a golden zircon, and we have another whopping piece of your spessartite. More tanzanite, yellow treacle, and a very good quality. So we've seen pink and purple. Now we're seeing this, which looks like a double to triple A grade in the pure blue, most famous, of course. I just spin that way, there we go. We have more gold. I'm sure these are golden beryls, this one. I'm sure it is. Another golden yellow zircon as well there. The fire that comes from these, sorry, it's hard to keep my hands still, there we go. I've never ever, until literally today, I've bought you yellow zircon for the first time, and then I bring out this bag and there's yellow zircons in there as well. All highly impressive stones from this very special location, of course. Just pop down these last few pieces, another spessartite there, and then the final one is another tanzanite. So we're definitely not lacking on tanzanites, I'm sure you'd agree. It is the most famous stone to come from this incredible location, and it's not like we've left them out at all. We could have just popped in one teeny tiny tanzanite. Obviously very high value material, bigger expense for us to put them in this bag, but we've done it anyway. So you've got tanzanite, 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 pink, purple, blue, all the grades. You've got your spessartites, your tangerines, you've got your zircons, golden zircons through to the beautiful cognac material. You've got savarite garnets, you've got chrome tourmalines. It's all in the goodie bag, guys, and you know the deal. I've done the deal. The split pay is still very much available too if you want to use it, and it will allow you to really probably get one of the most ridiculous savvy deals you've ever got in terms of value for money, in terms of quantity. It's fantastic, isn't it? I want to say a big hello to Mr. Trevor. He says, good evening, lovely lady and fellow Gemmies. Good evening, sir. Great to have you with us. We have Karen Ann also here. She says, evening, Emily. I have been watching. We have an unsettled dog because of some thunder. Been rumbling on for hours here in Staffordshire. Oh, I'm sorry. She says the other dog is not bothered at all. She doesn't hear very good, but I hope Barney's okay. Bless you. That's. Oh, I love the fact that you've asked about Barney Bear. Barney Bear, he's snuggled up in his bed. He's like Harry Potter. His bed is in the cupboard under the stairs. I don't close the door in case anyone was wondering. But he's got his giant crate under the stairs in the cupboard, and then it's all wrapped in blankets, and it's really dark and it's really cozy. And he literally, the difference in him when I put the crate there is night and day. He literally has it. He feels so relaxed when he's in there. He loves it. So whenever he feels a bit kind of like, if maybe there's lots of people in the house and there's a bit too much going on, he's either getting tummy rubs or he's like, right, I'm tired now. I'm just going to take myself off to my own little cupboard, my own little bedroom. And he goes, if there's thunder, fireworks, whatever it is, he goes straight in there because he obviously feels safe. So I'm sure he's snoozing away, and he's got the radio on as well. But I hope your puppy's okay, my lovely Karen Ann. Trevor, thank you for your request. Collection County Durham, thank you for your choices as well. We have, will there be any gemstone bags of a European country? So far, there has been one, at least from 3 of the other continents. Collector London, that's a really good idea. We don't see as many gemstones at all from European countries, of course, as African countries, as an example. But if it would be possible, I think that is a very, very good idea. So what I'm going to do is literally write it down. Let me just get this little piece, little extra bit of the side of me paperwork. Where's my pen? There it is. European. Goodie bag. Right, I've made a note of that. Our lovely manager's back from her honeymoon very soon. So I think it's maybe Tuesday. So as soon as we get a meeting with her to do a little catch up, I'll definitely mention that because I think that's a lovely choice. Franca in Western Australia, hello to you. Amazing selection. Thank you for going through all of them. Says Frankie, you're very welcome. It's great to have you here, and bravo to all the collectors, of course, making the most of it. Sarah, again, thank you for your choice. It'll be on very shortly, same as Trevor's. What sort of stones come in the goodie bag, says Lisa. Lisa, so as you can see here, they're all genuine gemstones from Tanzania. And I have, as I've brought them on one by one, actually stated, you know, what I believe each stone to be from my own experience. If you do get one home, or if you missed me bringing them all on and saying them out loud as I've gone, then I can only apologise you've missed it. But if you get them home and then you're ever stuck with a certain stone, you're thinking, I can't quite put my finger on what it is, you're always very welcome to contact me. So I am on Facebook. Emily Victoria Fox is my Facebook page. So Emily Victoria Fox, or you can email me, emily.fox@gemporia.com is my email address, with a photograph, and just say, Foxy, what's this? And I can help you out. Now, oh, that's a good idea. Aileen says, if it's not too cold for the dogs, I turn a fan on really high to add white noise that helps dampen the rolling thunder. That's a very good idea. Actually, talking about white noise, I think you can literally go on Spotify or YouTube, and you can play a video that plays out different white noise. That would definitely, if that's a help at all. Thank you, Aileen. Katie says, I love Barney Bear has his happy place. My past rats have all loved being in their cages. They'd go off for a wander, but they always took themselves back home again to snuggle up. Oh, that's it. They know where their home is, don't they? So it's important for every animal to have somewhere to call home. Now, number one is, of course, what we're enjoying. A huge well done to everyone that's already gone ahead and checked out. We have lots of beautiful pieces still to bring on for you across this hour, so we're going to get rocking and rolling. I'm going to pop the recording onto the screen so that I can slip away this goodie bag. And then, oh boy, have we got some treasure. Oh boy, have we got some new, incredible zircons. Okay, let's pop that in there. Marvellous. So, I'm so excited to see these. Obviously, we have to go straight to number 3. It's just got to be done. Number 3 is a whopper. Number 3 is a cut. Oh, number 3 is an SI graded stone as well. And I must stress, there's only 2 in the world. So immediately, let's do it. This is Ratnakiri, so you've got zircon, you've got the oldest stone in the world, you've got the stone that is literally headlining everywhere right now with Zambian emeralds and with tanzanite and with pearls. They're the 4 stones everyone's talking about. Then you've got the purest zircon in the world because it's allochromatic. Any single inclusion will change its colour. Any single inclusion can make it heavily included. Any single inclusion can ruin its formation. It is really, 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 really special if you see one that is the purest in the world, where you've got clarity, SI, as well as pure white. Then, oh boy, you have got a giant solitaire. This has been cut to perfection. Of 4 carats in a heart. It will never stop sparkling. This will never stop putting a smile on your face. This will never, ever, ever be something that you get tired of looking at. This is number 3, 2 in the world, 4.15 carats, SI graded and cut bespoke to properly bring out the finest beauty, quality and light performance that you could ever dream of in the wonderful world of zircon. This is, it's a white stone. It's completely white, and yet I can see green and yellow and blue and beautiful pops of all the different colours of the rainbow, right? Because of the way that it's dispersing. Now, I know I've had a lot of requests for this piece. Thank you to all of you for your patience as I bring them on. Right now, this we kick off with in the zircon world, and I will not disappoint in terms of the value for money. As always, we're going to do something savvy. Should be in the region, let's face it right now, and considering what's been happening with zircon going up, we're already now looking at an assessment for a 4-carat stone in the region of about £3,000. So this piece, we're already lower than that, and I am then, well, I'm going to show you, I'm going to go under 1,000 straight off the bat. Under £1,000. Then, ready? I hope you are. I'm going to do this. Final crash. You got 3-way split as always. You've got only 2 in the world that exist, and oh boy, I promise you, you will never, ever, 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 ever tire of looking at a stone of this caliber. The heart cut just makes it as well, doesn't it? It's so difficult to cut a heart of any gemstone. I think we've all talked about that before. But zircon, in its own right, is also then a very difficult stone to cut because it's doubly refractive, because it's a gemstone that has this extraordinary composition and structure that actually performs light in such a brilliant double way. It makes it so much more difficult for the lapidus to be able to cut. And that would be with a standard round brilliant, that would be with a standard, textbook cut in any sense of the word. So if you have a stone that's hard to cut and then a cut that's hard to give to a stone, and you end up with both of them together as one, you've absolutely, of course, got to be with me in terms of appreciating just how well they have achieved what this is here tonight. This was number 3. There was only 2 in the world, as I said. Jane in Essex, she got the first one straight away. Well done, Jane. The second one has gone into a basket. I have no idea whose basket it might be, but they're in the process of checking out by the looks of it. So I will wait wait for a name so that I can congratulate whoever that savvy sausage is here on Your Heart Dreams. At number 3, thank you guys. Again, I will make sure I double check that for a name in just a second, but we've got to keep rocking and rolling, haven't we? We have to. So from number 3, we're going to go to number 2. This is the 5 carat part. Now, I've never seen us do this before. I've seen us do parcels of various stones and goodie boxes like this, various different gemstones. This is the rarest zircon you can get. This is the highest valued zircon in the world. This is then from the highest valued origin in the world, which is depleted. And this is the stone in this colour from this location that has literally been making those headlines that we were talking about, and it started off the domino effect for everything else. This is the one that is the Holy Grail. And we have, stupidly, in business sense anyway, bundled together 5 carats of them, and you're not going to believe the quality of these. You get every single version of tone. Every single. Look at I love that you've even got, can you see this one's like an aqua? What a beautiful blue. I mean, there's blue, but there's so many versions of it. And this is actually a really great way of being able to see that. There's baby blues, there's sky blues, there's almost like the Swiss blues, the swimming pool hues. You've got your aqua there where there's a slight element of green going on. And then, I mean, this bad boy, I mean, this is just ridiculous, isn't it? What a stone. You get the full selection, the full shebang, the full parcel, the full 5 carats, again, is guaranteed. The shapes and cuts that you receive across the full parcel will, of course, vary, but the fact is, you've got this entirely into your collection as the #1 most wanted zircon on planet Earth from that location. Everyone's talking about, I can't believe what I'm about to do. I can't believe what I'm about to do. I can take this piece. Oh, gee whiz. Nalini, I do apologise, Gorge. I would have done it in the last hour. I wasn't sure if you were still there. If you get a chance tomorrow, maybe pop it in earlier rather than later, and I can do that, not a problem. Right now, so many collectors. I've got a couple of you already putting them in your baskets. I'm sure you're waiting to see what I can do. 199, not stopping there. Forget it. I will. Do this. All I ask is that you do not tell Toby Cavell, Dave Trough, Jake Thompson, or anyone that might tell me off as to what I've just done here this evening. This is the whole lot. I think that's probably broken every single record of Ratnakiri Blue Zircon ever. I'm not even talking about now. I'm not even talking about right now where it's already gone up in value. I'm talking about 10 years ago. I think I've still broken those records, to be honest. 10 years ago when it was a bit more affordable, maybe when the mine was still open. Yeah, still beating it. Still beating it. $59.99 for 5 carats. You get the whole lot. And 3-way split pay. You use it to your advantage by all means. $19.99 to get this home. Sheila in Colorado. She's straight in. Well done, Sheila. Franca in Western Australia is on this as well. Well done to Franca. We've got Barbara in Texas now joining and properly swooping in quite quickly to grab one for herself. I've got another 2 just got into a basket. Some of them are waiting for names to be processed. Not quite sure who they might be just yet. But as always, this is available to you here right now in this moment. And what a chance it is. And if you're in the moment and you've got that opportunity, I'm so glad if you're embracing it. Samuel in Cornwall's now joined them. So Samuel, Barbara, Sheila, Franca, Martin, well done to all of you. Still got a couple in a basket I'm waiting for names for. I'm sure they'll appear very shortly. Huge bravo literally across the board. In terms of the heart cut Ratnakiri zircon a minute ago, you know the piece at number 3? The massive white heart Ratnakiri zircon? Both sold out straight away. One of them has just popped back into availability. So I just wanted to let you know that. If you've thought you missed out on the heart white zircon, one has just popped back into availability for you to grab if you're quick enough. Karen Ann says, shh, mum's the word. Thank you, Karen Ann. Thank Karen in Greater Manchester says number 2, this piece. My lovely Pam says, I just wanted to say a huge thank you for the seahorse hour earlier. Best wishes. Pam, I'm so happy to have done that for you, gorgeous lady, and I'm over the moon that you managed to get your treasures home. Well done to you, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. Right, now we have number 2 with only 10 minutes left. 10 minutes remaining in this hour before it all disappears. So I'm going to leave this live for you, just to give you those last few moments to grab it. Number 1, number 2, number 3 on and gone. I know number 5 has been requested by loads of you, so number 5 will be on very shortly, as well as number 6. But I'm literally just purely for ease of me being efficient, I will go in numerical order. Now this is a pink Zanzibar zircon. You can't quite tell from the picture, to be fair, but look. There she is. Look straight away. Here in the studio, you've got this stunning peachy rose blush, pink burst from within the belly of this gemstone. This is traditionally, I mean, when we're talking about zircon from Tanzania, they are most famous for being that fantastic, rich cinnamon kind of quality. You can get brown all the way through to those hot oranges, cinnamons, and sometimes, of course, golds. But this particular piece is really kind of taking a whole nother step into uniqueness by having loads of pink in the belly, which is stunning to see, isn't it? And it really does bring out, again, a full concoction of the classic red, the iconic and very rare peach, and then pink to boot. So this is, again, brand new piece, limited only to last 5 in stock. Buckinghamshire's already on it. Well done to you. Oh, the last 5 pieces, who's going to get them? I don't know. But what I do know is the deal is a savvy one. If it's okay with you, though, because we're about to be out of time, I'm just going to do one crash now. I'm not even going to tease. I'm going to go one big, juicy crash in one go. Ready? Boom! 29.99, baby. Oh yeah. Here for you for the last few stones in stock, brand new on the screen. You've got literally the first dibs on any of these pieces. They haven't been on before, so you're seeing them and you absolutely can grab them before anybody else in the world does. So very well done if you are. Buckinghamshire is now up to quantity to 2. Well done. The last 4 now only in stock. Who's going to get them? I don't know. What I do know though is that second whopper of a white heart cut zircon has just gone to Mr. Martin over in London. Well done, Martin. Wonderful to have you back with us here tonight. A huge congratulations also to our beautiful gentleman Philippus in the south of France. Philippus has gone ahead and checked out some Ratnakiri blue zircons in the goodie box. Douglas has joined Philippus as well in Surrey. So we've got Douglas, Philippus, Samuel in Cornwall on fire tonight, Sheila in Colorado, Barbara in Texas, Frank in Western Australia, Jane in Essex, and Elizabeth in the Isle of Man, Mark in Wanda, Alan in Greater London, Trevor in Norfolk. I could go on. There's a lot of names, a lot of achievement happening tonight. Number 1, 2, 3. This is number 4 on your screen. We're going to go straight to number 5 and number 6 for the yellows. Ooh la la. Okay. 5 and 6. 4. I'm just making sure I haven't missed any of one of these messages. Philippus. Philippus is going to hook me up with some red jasper. I've got all the pinks tonight, says Lauren. We do love a pink, don't we? We love a pink. Right, from number 4 to number 5 then. This is very exciting for me because I never get to see these. They are very difficult to find. It's a proper gold as well. Really proper gold. This is straight in, brand new, Tanzanian, yellow golden zircon. Can you believe your eyes? It is just a miracle, isn't it, to come across this material, especially when, again, if you have a certain origin that has the perfect elements, the perfect ingredients, the perfect environment to usually produce a certain type of stone, then to find something that's a different version of that, especially in colour, is always quite special. So, for example, if you were to go to a sapphire mine, and it's a sapphire mine famous for blue sapphires, if you then suddenly find one sapphire that's green, it's going to be a really special collector's item. If you go here to Tanzania, you're absolutely expected to be finding the beautiful, anything from a whiskey brown all the way through to the oranges and reds and peaches of the Tanzanian zircon. So this is a world away from what this individual part of the land is usually able to bring to us. But oh my days, is she stunning. The brightness of her as well. It's like a proper sunburst in the belly, isn't it? This is one of only 3 in existence. 3 stones in the world, 1.46 carats minimum, round fancy cut to really bring out the best of the zircons, natural extra sparkle, and okay. There's that many people that are trying to get this, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think it's wise to dilly-dally with this either. So I'm just going to do that one crash I said. There's a 2-way split pay if you'd like to use it. Meaning that this is now... Two-way split makes it 40 quid to get home. Yes! The whole beauty. I have so many requesters for this stone, I can't even begin to tell you. So many people have been requesting 5 and 6. So if you're quick enough, you will be successful. Very good luck. Thank you for the show, says our lovely Katie. Lots of love and good night to you and all the collectors and all the pets too. Thank you, my darling. Number 5, number 6, we're going to bring straight on, of course. This one's nearly sold out. Douglas got one, Martin got one. Yes, gentlemen. Who's going to get the final piece? I have no idea. I have no idea, but you can get it if you're quick enough. This was number 5 and then number 6 straight in as well. 1.2 carats, exactly the same in that beauty, I'm sure you'll agree. Consistent intensity of that vibrant colour. Quality of cutting is very special when it comes to your zircons. It's just like sphenes. You need such a specialist to understand the difficulties of cutting a gemstone like this to make sure that they can then bring out its best quality, right? So this one at number 6, tick all those boxes, and then let's just whip it. There we go, to your deal. With only a couple of minutes, gee whiz. A couple of minutes left of the show tonight, my lovelies, and then it will all be gone. I will say, whilst I've just got chance, tomorrow, my last day with you here this weekend, tomorrow is another unmissable show. Tomorrow night, I have got Lyrique, ginormous, natural, Ethiopian dark honey opals. I have got natural, multicoloured tanzanite. I'm saying these words and I can't even believe I'm saying them, to be honest. Natural, multicoloured tanzanite. I'm talking bicolour, blue, purple, green, orange, yellow tanzanites. Those colours in one stone. And they are natural. They are not heated. They are the highest valued bicolours I've ever seen. And they're coming up alongside the Lyrique Ethiopian dark honey opals and so much more. Also, I'm going to be like a child. Fordite. Fordite. Michigan Fordite. I'm a bit of a car fanatic. So if you don't know about Fordite, I will explain tomorrow. If you do know about Fordite, if you are a car fanatic in any way, shape or form, I'm a proper petrol head. I'm literally such a petrol head. And this is a stone that is, it's wicked. It's wicked. It's coming up tomorrow, as well as so much more. So yeah, I'm looking forward to being here again with you tomorrow. Right now, number 6 is on the screen with just a few moments before everything does disappear. Number 9 has got to come in. So this is, mate, number 9. If you loved that pure white with the heart, same again, baby, with bursts. Oh la la. Big, 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 big bursts of light. There's 60 seconds of the hour left. I've got to stress to you, 60 seconds before I've got to go. 60 seconds before all of these stones will disappear from your screen. However you're watching, wherever you're watching from, as soon as it hits 11 p.m, all of these stones, all of the prices I've done will be gone. So big good luck if you can secure them in the next few moments. This one's number 9, and this grand finale, straight the way down, white, SI graded, Ratnakiri again, so exactly the same as the heart cut that we saw. This is the same colour, clarity, quality and location. and this one's down to $79.99 all in. That's 26 on a three-way split for you, my lovelies, here at number 9. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. My bed beckons, says Ruth. Maybe catch you tomorrow. Glad you're back with us. Thank you. Hertfordshire says, woo, fortnight, baby. There we go. See you tomorrow. Good night and safe journey home, says Karen Ann. Thank you to you. Have a wonderful evening, says Nalini. I may not be able to join, but please enjoy Fordyce and everything else doubly for me. I certainly will. Trevor says, good night all. Safe drive home, Emily. Thank you, guys. It's been such a fantastic evening, and it's all going to continue tomorrow with more juiciness. So until then, enjoy the rest of your Saturday evening, however you might be spending it, whether it's cuddling up in bed, whether it's popping out, well, 11 p.m. Do people go out at 11 p.m? I think I have, to be fair. I've gone out at 11 p.m. To be fair, no, actually I have. Oh, I don't know if I would these days. Does that mean I'm officially an adult? Whatever it is that you're doing for the rest of your evening, thank you for your company. Enjoy yourself, and I'll be back here tomorrow from 6 p.m. for another 5 hours of weekend wow factor. Hopefully you'll be able to join me. Until then, good night.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size